Now recording.
Welcome everyone to Now Recording. How's it going, guys? Shout out to the people in the chat. Yo, shout out to Chris and Ark for the raid, bro. Appreciate that. But shout out to Chris and Ark, Pale Derp, Space Girl, Spectre, Becca Unread, Mari, Santoro, Jessica Pizzle, Ember Lily, D-Mac, Santoro, 8030, Fin East, Quack. Welcome, guys. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I am your host, Matt Pitt of Now Recording, and I have my co-host with me today, Mickey Mitch.
Hello. Hello. Yes.
It sounds like dying for some reason.
I was choking. Sorry. I apologize for dying.
I actually cleared my throat before this. So hello, everybody. How's it go? Sorry, I had to call you out, Mitch.
And producing for us today is we have Core Master.
Hello there, chat. How you doing today?
All right. Chat, can you hear Core, by the way? Can you guys hear us? All good? All good? Yeah?
Give us
ones?
We can hear. We can hear.
Ones,
I just heard it. You can hear it.
Okay.
We can hear it.
All right. Bet. Okay, so here's the issue, right? Beavers hasn't showed up. He might be still asleep, and I do want to talk about the toxic stuff, and we are going to talk about the toxic stuff whether Beavers shows up or not, but I want to give him a chance to at least show up. So I figured we'd go into this Michael Alberto stuff. Now, I don't know a whole lot about the Michael Alberto stuff. Core, there was I think I'm about to throw you off a bit because there was a screenshot that might be out of order that I wanted to pull up.
Okay.
Just go through the screenshots. I'll tell you which one it is. Not that one. Not that one. Not
Well,
that
you
one.
know, it's not a problem that we're. Yeah, it's not a problem that we're doing this anyway because it's building the suspense. You know, that's what you do.
Yeah,
you
imagine
dangle a little carrot and then
Yeah.
Imagine having a stream with a title on it on what you're going to do and then making people wait for nearly 2 hours to do it.
Right.
Exactly.
Can't imagine.
Yeah.
Couldn't imagine.
So, Lofi, I asked in my Discord server, the paid server, by the way, you can join by becoming a $4.99 member, a Stumpy. We'll get you in that Discord server. I asked in the server, what's up with this Michael Alberto drama? And I had 2 people reply, and they gave a decent explanation, I think. One said, Lofi said Michael sent Courtney his address. Courtney said no and constantly bugged her. A few days later, Michael all of a sudden has screenshots of Courtney saying stuff, nothing really terrible. Well, like, I guess slurs, but nothing really terrible. Supposedly threatened to send it to her college, which honestly is some Fed shit. Courtney has stated that she's uncomfortable around Michael, and Michael has taken accountability for it and even tweeted it. And Echo said Michael joined Augie's kick stream last night after a bit. He brought up that he had 5 screenshots of Courtney saying sus shit, made a few edgy jokes about sending it places, clarified that he was talking about another group chat, not her actual school or anything. That was assumed because he sounded like Flam. So we have the clip of the stream. It's about 10 minutes long. So we're going to react to that.
I mean, on its surface, I would just say that, like, I mean, I don't. It's really hard because it's like with threats, like because like you know, we're hearing this out of context. We're gonna pull up the clip and we're gonna see that, right? But like, depending on how this was said, it's really gonna matter a lot more or less, you know, because like that could very easily be just like a joke, like, oh, I'm gonna send, you know, your college like these string of slurs that you put in our DMs or whatever. It's like, you know, I mean, how many conversations have we had where we say something similar?
JFA, thank you for the 5, by the way. I wasn't able to catch it in time.
I've never said a slur in a DM in my damn life, D-Max. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not even a joke.
Stream.
JFA says, hi, homos. Wake that lazy homo beavers. Can we talk about something more entertaining? Stop shilling already. We want to laugh. Your best buddy in the world, JFA. Thank you, JFA.
Thank you, GFA. You're always so pleasant.
Right. So let's start this stream real quick.
We can't hear it, apparently. Is what
What?
they're saying.
They can't hear it.
Can we not hear it? Yeah, we can't hear
You
it.
got your desktop audio going through?
Can they not say it? No audio. What?
Yeah.
Best producer, everybody.
I mean, shit happens.
Shut up, D-Max. Don't stick up for him.
It's my bit. It's my character. Okay, I'm trying to.
No,
listen.
it's not. No, I will turn you.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Well,
I meant to the dark side.
I mean, okay. Well, just to like fill in the blank. I mean, basically, what's happening right now. I mean, as far as we've heard so far, and we'll hear it in a minute. But there seem to be pretty jokey. Like, I mean, the entire context of this is not like a very serious conversation at all. Like, he's literally laughing as he's saying this shit. Can we hear it now?
Michael, why is the whole community turning on you?
I don't know. I go in these group chats and you got like Courtney or whatever. They're just like seething.
Air it out. I want to hear. I want to hear you
I think we're
talk
good.
mega shit about.
We're good.
I bet
We're good.
Courtney has a lot of skeletons in her closet.
True.
There might be screenshots of DMs. Who knows? But
Screenshots of
Oh.
DMs. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait,
Wait,
what?
Who would save screenshots of Courtney DMs? What? Doesn't he actually have like 20 followers?
Damn, and then the shots fired.
Damn,
Oh my
bruh.
god.
By the way, Courtney in the chat, shout out.
This is fucking
Are you actually collecting material on her? Wait, how serious is this? I can't tell if this
there's
is a
like,
joke
I
or
have
not.
like 5 screenshots of her just saying like, the N-word or whatever.
What?
The N-word?
It's over.
I'm gonna
It's over.
contact her
She's
school.
white.
Wait,
Nah, I'm
hold
just-
on now.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna
Are
contact
you
her
you
school.
gathering that to like harass, like get her fucking
What?
banned? Like,
Wait, get Courtney banned off Twitter. We know.
wait, no, hold on now. I'm actually curious. Like, what is your motivation behind saving these screenshots? Like, that sounds crazy.
Originally, I was saving them to be funny, to just like randomly send them in group chats,
Right.
What?
and I guess that's
What?
I got.
That's what you do. You know what? I take screenshots of all of our now recording chats, and I just want to upload them every day.
It's
Really?
yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Matt,
no. Oh
You
fuck.
don't realize how many times Matt has said the N-word in our DMs. I'm not.
I've
even
said the
kidding.
N-word 0 times. 0. I've never said the N-word in my entire fucking life.
Okay, that's not true. But anyways.
Well, you know, if you want to put it in context, I mean, technically, you just said the N-word.
You literally
right
said it
now.
on stream.
Yeah, just right now.
Nah, you guys
Oh,
are so
that-
funny. You guys are so fucking funny, bro.
Well, no, okay, this is a problem though that I have, and I don't know, it's my semantic games, right? But like, I really don't like it when people talk about like other people saying the N-word in the context of saying the N-word, like saying N-word, right? Because
Yeah.
like, what context? It's like, I don't know, like, are they using hard R? Are they using soft A? I'm not saying it's any better or worse, but the context of that might actually end up, you know.
Maybe she was writing to the lyrics of N-word in Paris. You know.
Yeah, maybe she was speaking in Spanish. She was talking about black
Yeah.
a lot. We don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or she was
Who
just
knows?
watching young Sheldon, the black version. Oh god.
Yeah. What's up with that? She did a space where she just watched Young Sheldon.
No, she does spaces. She just sits there and commentates about young Sheldon and says nothing more than that.
Courtney, you're
Ironically
autistic.
or unironically?
Unironically, like seriously,
Really?
she expects people. Like, and people will listen. There will be like 50 people in there, and I'm like,
I'll be honest
"No."
with you. I thought that like up until this moment, I was under the impression that Young Sheldon was like a meme, like it wasn't real. Is it real?
No,
Is it
it's
really
it's
a show?
real. It's a prequel.
Is
yeah.
it like a?
Very
Is it like
real.
a? Is
It's been
it
going since
is it-
2017.
Is it really a drama?
Is it?
like-
I thought. What? I thought it was a comedy.
No, it's a one-camera
it's a-
comedy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a early 80s 90s like comedy.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was like a drama of like, you know, this guy like having to grow up and he's like this this weird like kind of like, you know, nerdy kind of guy and his like parents are really terrible to him or whatever. Like I don't know.
Are you
Maybe it was
if you're describing Fairly Odd Parents?
Can we
Yeah,
stop
no,
talking
well-
about Young Sheldon for the love of
Okay.
God.
Sorry. Yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna actually be like that.
Slander and group-
I'm not gonna be that gay. I'm just gonna be like at like her college or whatever to like fuck with her. I don't care to do that.
Wait. Hold on now. I feel like I'm missing something here. So take us back.
Wait, give it to her college?
No, I'm
What?
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. Do
Hold
that.
on
Wait,
now.
why-
You
wait,
sound.
what?
Dude, yo,
Oh,
Chad. Does
you
this
think
guy
the
sound like a?
college even
Yo,
go to
Chad. Does this guy not sound like a fucking fed? Well, he's recording people
Augie.
saying the fucking N-word and shit.
Augie, get your interview skills going right now.
Luna Lissy, are you gonna write her parents a letter? Yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna write
Take
her,
this.
I'm gonna write her parents a letter.
Take
God.
hold on now. Take this back. Why do you what started this like life ruination journey that you have against Courtney now?
I'm not doing anything.
I know. Okay, I'm
I'm
joking.
not actually good. Well, I just want to make it clear. I don't actually
Pause.
plan to like fucking be a fag.
Why?
Whoa.
Why would-
Wait a
Whoa.
minute. Hold
They're
on.
on-
Hold
yeah.
on. You can't. No.
They're
Let-
on
let-
kick. They're on kick, by the way.
Okay.
So
okay.
that word's gonna come out a lot. No, you gotta understand, Max. This guy, Michael Alberto, this guy's based in Red Pill. Okay, he says the N word all the time. He's I
So
don't
then
know
why is he doing this then? What is this?
because he likes Courtney, bro, and he's got a crush. You know how like in little schoolyards, like you push the girl over because and you like bully her, but in
throw
reality
sand
you
in
have
her eyes,
yeah,
yeah.
throw sand in her. In reality, you have a crush on her. That's what he's doing. This is like the E relationship way of doing that. Like this is the
Courtney,
immature
you're
E way.
stupid and you have cooties and you say the N-word a lot.
Yeah, Courtney, you said the N word on October 11th of 2021.
I have the screenshot right here. I'm going to send it to your university. I'm going to send it to your college. I'm going to send it to your high school. I'm going to send it to your preschool.
Whoa. D-Max. Mask off.
Did you just
tonight.
make an accusation, D-Max? We're
Well,
going to talk about the accusations?
What I was meaning. I was trolling. I swear.
Oh, great. All right, press play.
I don't actually plan to like fucking be a fag.
Wait, I forgot. Pause. Sorry,
Oh my
I forgot.
god. Let
I forgot-
D-Max address the F slur, okay?
I
Oh
forgot.
yeah. Well, I mean, the point has just already been made, which is just that like if you're going around like slinging F slurs, it's like should you really be? I don't know. It's like I don't know. This whole thing does come off as a joke to me. It's it's just hard for me to see it any other way.
But I just want to say, like, why even scream? Like, why is he admitting to it? Is my thing. Like,
Is he?
how did
Is
he get
he?
found out? He is. He just admitted that he was taking screenshots. Like, why would you admit to it? Why just like what? How was he found out? Is my thing. Like, why is he coming on stream and talking about it right now? Why is he admitting to it? Why not just like not say anything? Like, how did this become a thing? Is my thing. You know?
Oh, this is a work.
Oh God, no! Please.
It's a work. It's gotta be.
Yeah, cue salvo pancakes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Plan to like fucking be a faggot and just like dump them on Twitter.
But you are gathering them.
But if plans
I
change,
have like 5 of them from like a few months ago or whatever.
Just in case for later.
Who knows? Who knows?
Oh my. Well, okay. Well, what started this beef?
I literally have no idea. She just started like shit talking me in DMs or whatever.
wow.
That's it.
So I'm like, all right, here we go.
Really?
Alright,
Here we go. What the fuck does that mean?
here we go. College, she said the N-word.
Yeah, real.
I mean, she said it.
Real. Okay, I do not like this. Michael, I'm getting like flamenco vibes from like last year with this. What? How serious
not
is this?
I'm not actually gonna do anything. It's not that serious.
That
Sounds like
sounds
some flamenco
horrifying.
shit.
This
This
literally
sounds
sounds like
That's what
flamenco.
Flamenco would say. He'd be like, I'm not gonna do anything. And
I'm
then,
not
like,
gonna do
next
anything,
week he
but
does- he did
I could.
something.
Yeah.
I'm not okay. I'm not actually gonna go like flamenco
Skitsy.
mode. Be like a
But you
fag.
want to.
You're thinking about it.
Nah.
You're considering your options.
No.
Yo, Chad, does this not sound nuts?
Why do you think I'm nuts? Why do you think I'm nuts now?
I don't know, man. Just like gathering all of these fucking screenshots.
What would you do if I came in this and I was like, Courtney's been shit talking me? And now I have some very, very, interesting screenshots that her future employer and current, college might not enjoy, and I may or may not be planning on leaking these screenshots. And then you challenge this, and you're like, "What's wrong?" And then I'm like, "Oh, I'm just joking."
Yeah, exactly.
It's like this whole thing sounds a little bit fishy.
Suspicious.
A little sus.
A little fishy. A little fish.
Wait, so Michael, have you ever done this? Who else have you gathered?
So did he get rejected or something? Is that why he's doing this?
Well, I that's the rumor, I guess. There's more revealing stuff I think that'll happen in the screenshots, but I don't want to like jump ahead.
I just want to make sure we get the timeline right? Like, okay, so it's confirmed that he has taken these screenshots of her saying the N-word, right, in DMs, right? And he just had those set aside, and then the day came where something happened, and now he's deciding that he wants to put those out, and that's what's happening.
Well, he's talking about no. Well, I guess somehow it was found out that he had the screenshot, so he was just saying what he's doing with them is
Got
what I'm
it.
guessing.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Files on.
Yeah, who else has? Is there any N-word DMs you have unlocked?
How many of them do you have of me?
Hopefully you don't have.
I don't.
any
I don't
mine.
actually. I don't think I've
I
actually
have quite a
collected any.
few.
Because
Unlike you or
I
something.
could supply them if you need them.
Nah, it's fine.
I took a. Guess who I have saying the N-word? I just took a screenshot of Leafy saying the N-word. He's done.
What the fuck?
I have a video of Keemstar saying the N-word.
So Courtney says in the chat he's been keeping logs for months apparently, but only recently developed a grudge against me, according to him. Okay.
He actually said it, dude, straight on Twitter.
Chat is saying
Oh.
it's over. Okay.
It is. It's been
Plan
over since.
two?
It's been
Plan
over
two?
since the fucking Left 4 Dead.
Okay, so
PlayStation.
let's get into more of
Yes.
this beef though. Like, so she's
Augie just really wants this shit.
She-
Yeah, it's like,
she's-
you're really trying to like get the group chats like get
Yo,
going.
yeah.
She's
Matt
shit
Pitt
talking
hits up
you.
Michael Alberto.
What?
Hey, wanna
hold
come
on.
down,
I'm
boy?
trying to do my
What?
best Matt Pitt right now.
What?
What?
What the fuck what is going on? Why am I catching strays in the fucking Michael Alberto Courtney fucking drama? What the fuck? What is Courtney? Would you like to come on though? If you want to come on, just pop in and wait in the call.
Yeah, Courtney,
Uh,
please come on. I
I'm just
definitely
kidding.
want to talk to you, Courtney. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? This is like the third time Augie has done this, bro. Like he's been I've been catching strays on Augie's stream every now and then. And I just want to say, bro, all right, I learned from the best. I learned from Augie. Augie was doing the stuff we were doing in 2019, 2020 before he hit the big leagues with the 1,000 viewers. He was doing what we do. He was popping into DMs. He was atting people on Twitter. Would you like to come on after hours? Yeah, that was Augie. And now I'm doing it, okay? That's all there is, all right? I learned from the best, okay?
You know what's really funny about that? It's full circle because you kind of did a pretty good Augie impersonation there. Not gonna lie, it's kind of impressive. I thought he was in the call for a second. I was like, "Whoa, wow, big name! How about that?"
Yeah.
Get
Yo,
going.
yeah.
She's
Matt
shit
Pitt
talking
hits up
you.
Michael Alberto. Hey, wanna
Hold
come
on.
down,
I'm
boy?
trying to do my best Matt Pitt right now. Okay, so she's shit talking you. What is she saying?
Right. I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's she
She just says
saying
like
about it?
I'm like gay or whatever. It's like I don't really.
She's saying that you're
Whoa.
gay?
And
Can we
that
get
is a
Courtney in
serious
the-
accusation.
Can we
That
get
is a
Courtney in
very
the call
serious
right now? I'm adding Courtney to this. We need to. You guys, message Courtney. I think we're in the group chat with Courtney, right?
Probably. They probably
No,
already
it's-
kicked me from it.
I'm about to tell Courtney to get the
Time, dude.
fuck in this now. I don't care if you have school.
Dumpy, you were saying like you're
Nah.
really into this, and now you're adding
No,
her.
I'm into
Yeah,
this.
Now
Pause.
you're the little
Now
instigating
we're
little
also-
faggot.
Courtney says because I called him gay. Well, Courtney, did you call him gay or did you call him the F slur? Is there a screenshot of you saying the F slur around? Huh? Huh? Does Michael have that screenshot? I'm gonna get that screenshot, Courtney. I want to
Oh,
read that
no.
screenshot.
Yeah, you writing the F slur is definitely a lot worse, a lot greater offense than them like literally screaming it on stream over and over again.
Yeah. By the way, this whole time, and I shouldn't talk shit, but this whole time's like Augie's like downloading a game that's just like not really happening. This is really slow.
I was about to
If we
make
could
a
download-
comment about that before. Like he's got
Yeah.
it paused. At first, I thought he had shit internet.
Yeah, I was just like, I keep wanting to see like 1%, and it just doesn't happen.
I thought,
Shit,
oh,
right.
okay, he is downloading it. I thought he was updating like the Mario All Stars. I'm gonna go off on a whole fucking tangent. Never mind. Never mind. I just stopped myself before Matt goes.
Hey,
Are
guys,
we really
wanna watch the
talking
Mario
about
movie?
Mario 64?
It's Courtney says it's funny because Michael is literally anti-race mixing, but is against me for typing out a word. Yeah, wasn't Michael? Wasn't Michael a part of the whole really based people? You know what I'm talking about? Like the Keck guys, you know, the people that are big on America that you would say put them first, you know, those guys.
Really? Is
Yeah.
he really?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
was at one point.
Was it?
I did
what's
not know that.
What's the other old platform? Not Kick, the other one.
Cozy.
Cozy, yeah, he was one of the Cozy leads.
Really? I did not know
He-
that.
He moderated a debate between Nick Fuentes and Medicare. He's like in between. He likes Medicare and he likes Nick Fuentes, so he's like kind of the in between guy. He's pretty big on lore. Like he's always the guy who like pops into group chats and be like, "Yo, what's the lore on this guy? What's the lore on this one, huh?" You know, so that's Michael Alberto.
I'm learning a lot about Michael Alberto today.
Yeah, funny guy. I mean, pretty chill dude. Doesn't seem like that type of person that would do stuff like this, but also does seem like the type of person that would.
Well, that's
do
why
stuff
I'm so
like this.
surprised. Yeah, it's because he's such a I mean, no offense, Mike, but you're kind of a nerd. You got the voice down. You know, you got the whole the sort of persona going for you. I just didn't really know you had it in you. So I mean,
Also,
I guess,
Max, I think he's a brony.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me.
I confirm that.
Yeah, he's one of your brethren, Max.
Okay, but but we need to make a distinction here because there's bronies that keep jars and there are bronies who don't keep jars. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I fall in the camp that doesn't have a jar. All right, but you know.
I think Michael wanted to give Courtney his jar. Maybe, I don't know.
What? Listen, guys. Before
is that too far?
Sorry. Before chat just starts going off, all right. I really like Lauren Faust. Lauren Faust is the person who created the Powerpuff Girls. I'm a big fan of hers. Okay, so let's just chill on that. All right, I'm a brony by association, and that's all.
Wait, what? You're a brony?
Oh fuck, Mitch! Come on.
Mitch decided
I'm serious.
He just woke up from his nap. Oh god! Now, real quick though, Alberto was on Fireball, right? Did you even talk to him on there?
No, I never really interact. I did not go into that waiting voice chat, bro. No, fuck that. I'm good.
But between it was him and Bunk, and I thought that was the weirdest mashup. The far left versus with the far right
teaming together. Yeah.
Wait. How long have you guys known this? Because I just literally heard brony and then woke up like, what? What?
What about me being a brony?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been pretty open about it. I mean, I talk about it as often as I talk about me being a gay filmmaker, which is not very often, to be fair.
Mitch, do you?
Yeah, that I knew.
You got stuff in your ears or something, bro? I'm
No,
trying to
he
think.
woke up. He literally just woke up. He's been in a comatose this whole time.
I'm starting to think like we have conversations with you and they just do not like enter your brain.
If you, well.
Shit, this is fucking new information to me.
Again.
When the fuck did he say he was a brony?
He's the butters of the group. That's just
like, did he say it just off the cuff a few weeks ago and it just flew under the radar and like?
No. I've mentioned it before in recordings, Mitch. Come on. And also, too, okay.
Right there. No, there must have been episodes I wasn't there.
I'm not even a brony. Well, you were there, but I'm not even.
No, I wasn't.
Because what does it mean to be a brony anyway? I am a fan of My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic specifically, and it's like only
what
the
a
first couple
brony is.
seasons because it kind of got a little shitty.
I don't know much, but I know the definition of a brony, and it's fucking that. What more of a definition could you need?
Can we move on from
All right.
I mean, no, I was kind of enjoying this. So Mitch, how are you feeling right now about this? Are you shocked? Do you feel betrayed?
That he's a brony?
Like, really into this, and now.
Listen, all
speechless.
right.
Fucking speechless.
How about this? I like Scootaloo. You know, I think she's a pretty cool pony. I think the Cutie Mark Crusaders were pretty neat.
I can't believe we're having this conversation.
I mean, you asked.
Do you go to the conventions?
No.
I didn't ask. Matt asked if you were
you're a diet brony.
I asked Mitch. I didn't ask Max to start going into.
Listen, I think.
I was trying to play therapist.
Twilight Sparkle is a pretty if the guy likes if a brony likes Twilight Sparkle, they're a basic bitch. All right, that's all I'm saying. If they like Fluttershy, they're based,
Matt,
I guess.
Now that we proved that Now Recording is really, really, really gay, let's just move on. Okay,
Matt, why are you so bad at picking co-hosts? Like, Jesus Christ, you pick a brony, and you pick a dude that just didn't realize the other dude was a brony.
Mitch, we were cool, and now because of one little thing like that, it's over. It's just all thrown out the window.
Is there like a brony war between your group, Mitch, the Newgrounds guys, or
it's socially acceptable to hate on bronies, so I'm gonna do just that until society says I'm not allowed to.
What is this? 2013? Come on, guys.
Yeah, just a heads up. FPS Diesel and Chris the Narc are both bronies. Just saying.
There you go.
Dude,
Chris the Narc's a brony?
Based.
Yes.
Chris the Narc's a brony?
Yes. All right.
What's your
anyways,
favorite
let's
pony, Chris? I want to
Bro,
know. The world wants to
You
know.
cannot
FPS.
talk with your fucking Neither of you can talk with a New York accent if you're a brony, bro. It just can't happen. It just can't happen.
It's true.
You
You
both
revoke
have
your
New
right.
York accents. You gotta that's gotta go away.
That is the rule. I mean, if you go-
horse?
Yo,
Yeah, if
yo, I like the sparkle one. What about you?
I'm trotting here.
I'm trotting here.
Oh,
Yo, get the
Jesus.
fuck out of here, all right, with that brony bullshit. I'm the real brony, okay, pal?
I thought the Discord.
I didn't
arc
say I was a
pretty good.
brony.
I don't
Forgot
know.
about it.
There's 3 things I love: Brooklyn, the Mets, and ponies. Okay.
Oh God, Diesel says Applejack.
Let's go. Based.
All right.
You're adding
No,
her.
I'm in
I
this.
want
Now
it
you're the little
now,
instigating
or
little
else the
faggot.
school is gonna find
Why are you guys
it.
instigating this? Why are you guys
Unless next-
instigating this further?
You might not want to go to school tomorrow. 'Cause
Yeah,
You
you
might
might
not
not
be
wanna-
able
you're
to
in
go to school
trouble.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You might not want to go to school tomorrow.
Not because of a school.
Yeah,
shooting.
Nick, we're testicles. We need to
Okay.
hear both sides.
Exactly. We need an accurate representation of the events. Did you really add it? You did. You're a
Oh, she's on her
Did he-
phone. She's on her phone. She's gonna join.
Did she?
Oh,
ask
Yes, I added her,
Shut
bro. We need
up.
to
That's
get.
funny as
We
fuck.
need this debate now.
She's on her phone saying the N word to some people.
Shut the fuck up. This is the dumbest shit in the fucking world.
This is like the most autistic, I guess, drama.
This is the
ever.
lowest. Dumpy, this is the lowest thing we've done in a while.
Dude, this makes me want to upload. Let's get me going.
Oh, what about
I
this?
think we need a video
Yeah.
on this.
I need to make a
This is
comprehensive
where-
guide. On
Yeah,
how
we
to
need a
navigate this.
Twitter versus.
We
Michael
just pulled
Alberto.
me and Dumpy just pulled this completely out of our asses like 5 minutes ago, and we're already like, "Hey, let's add Courtney to the call and see if she debates Michael." Like this is
Well, I
pathetic.
just want her to. I just wanted her to say it to his face, like, "You're fucking gay." You know, I want
Yeah,
some.
like put your money.
There's
where your
nothing
mouth
wrong,
is.
Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having Courtney and Michael talk this out. I think Courtney and Michael should talk this out on Doc on the
recording.
radio.
Oh.
Did you not see that coming? A
No,
little
I didn't.
twist.
Yeah, that was a twist. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
Wait, isn't
Yeah.
Doc retiring?
Is he?
No, I don't know. I thought he was.
Mitch,
Wait,
do I know
something
the
good?
one, why are you the one giving news? All right, Mitch, you're not the one who should be giving out news. Okay.
Listen, all right. I don't. That might be the rumor. I hear it's summertime, so I don't know.
No, if seriously though, if like I don't know what Michael's doing right now. I highly doubt he's watching. But in all honestly, if Courtney or Michael want to talk, and not necessarily to each other, but like if they want to tell their side of the story, I'm sure it's all already been said on a Spaces or something or whatever. But if you guys want to talk, you're welcome to pop in the waiting. We'll pull you in. We'll talk to you. But yeah. All right, let's keep watching.
What?
Like, just like shit on him, and then I want to hear.
And then
the
I want to hear
rebuttal.
Michael
Yeah,
cry.
Mike.
And then I want her to call Michael the N word.
I want to hear.
And then
her
I'll
take
upload it and
Michael
get
down.
super chats. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
he's
really
finally
pathetic.
downloading
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. This is the lowest move that we've
This
made.
is not pathetic. This is the greatest content Kick has
This
ever.
is like Matt Pitt level.
This is
content.
dirty.
What?
Yeah,
What the
fuck?
this is like
What
Matt.
the fuck,
Bo Blacks. Bo Blacks.
bro? Bo Blacks has been on now recording twice. And no, like multiple times on streams too.
I am clutching my pearls right now. This
Bro.
is out of pocket.
Bro, how is this dirty? How is this dirty? This isn't dirty, bro. This is just bullshitting. Like, what the fuck?
For
We're
real.
not dirty. What are we? Mudmen? Come on. We in the swamps?
Well,
Like-
I hate to say it, but I did just drag us down by talking about the brony shit. So
That's true, but
yeah.
still, like, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
but, I
definitely
mean, but
gonna
not
help
back
our
then. Not at that point. I mean,
Yeah.
now maybe, but not then.
We're not in
but-
the swamp. We're in the pony slop.
Listen. Now recording is a very sweet podcast. All right, we just
Yeah,
like to have
we're
people
wholesome.
come on. We want people to come on and tell their side of the story. That's all. That's all. It's always ever been. We just want your side of the story. We want you, like, look, Spurg shit happens in Discord, right? It goes crazy. People start talking about it in Twitter and group chats. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about it, and then like it all. There's like this huge game of telephone where like rumors are starting and all this stuff, and then. Why not just have the person that's involved come on now recording or Doc on the radio, whatever, and tell their side of the story? That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all I have to defend myself in. All right. I'm not dirty. All right, Augie. I'm not a dirty man. All right. I'm doing what you did in 2019. Okay?
Frankly, I think it's ableism, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. What you calling a one-legged man dirty, bro? What the fuck?
That's what the hell, man. It's like, what? Because he rolls on the floor? Is that what you're thinking? Like, that's fucked, dude. That's fucked that you would even insinuate that. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's got awkward. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Lady Nerd says, wait, I know I sound dumb, but the Toxic Piplup video wasn't a joke. No, it wasn't a joke. We're going to go over it all in depth soon. We're killing time to see if beavers will show up. And it's not looking good, fellas. I think fucking South African fucking time zones, bro. The one stream where I would need him, you know, the one stream where he should be here, he's not here. Like he could have missed every other stream except for this one. Whoops.
Pit shit.
Oh, beavers.
Exactly.
How is this
Yeah.
dirty? This is clean. The water's
Did he call me
fine.
pit shit?
You wanna call
Did he say pig shit or did he call me pit shit?
Matt Pitt shit? Exactly.
He called me
Whoa. That's okay. All right.
what the
It's
fuck?
dirty.
I can
Yeah,
listen.
this is like Matt Pitt shit.
Bro.
I can listen to the F slur 20,000 times, right? But if you attack my friend Matt Pitt and call him shit at the end of saying Matt Pitt, even though it rhymes and it's alliterative, kind of, that's out of pocket. That's crossing the line. All right,
Bro. I've been
Ugh.
I look up to Augie as a content creator, you know, and he's just shooting me. He's shooting me down.
I
bro.
thought only one bridge was going to be burned tonight. Oh well. Oh
Damn.
well.
Jay with $2. Great content, guys. Thank you so much, Jay. I wish Augie can understand where I'm coming from in this situation, since he was literally doing it 2 years ago. He still does it. He's doing it right now. All right. He's using me as a shield. Like, we're not gonna do what Matt Pitt does. Are we doing what Matt Pitt does? Oh no. Like, no. Yeah, you know you're doing it. All right, and you love it. You love it, Augie. You love this shit. Your Raintism episode is one of the best After Hours episodes. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that's one of the best episodes, and it's just Ferg shit.
Is
And
Augie pulling an iDubbbz?
I wouldn't
Oh
go-
my god!
Whoa, pump the brakes,
Being a
kid. I don't know
cock?
about that.
Ooh, I mean that's how it feels. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
That's my
Did you
accusation.
just call
it's not an
Augie a
accusation.
cuck?
I mean, I didn't say that.
Oh, by the way, shout out to the broadcast winners of the tournament, Miss Bunny and Sky. They both won. 2 people won. There is now 5 members of the broadcast, which is kind of, you know, there's 5 active members of Now Recording, 5 members of the broadcast. I think someone's trying to steal my formula, because my formula works, actually. And I'll get into that later. But yeah, let's keep watching.
This is dirty. Yeah, this is like Matt Pitt shit.
How
Exactly.
is this
Yeah.
dirty? This is clean. The water's
Come
fine,
on,
dude.
never
What do you mean?
grind.
You want to call in and defend yourself? Like, why are we making these people talk about
pause.
private?
Thank you, Xylee Gets Real, for the 5 gifted Now Recording memberships.
Thank you. That's one for every member of the broadcast. How about that?
Yeah, it
Cool.
is. Holy shit.
Wow. Really thoughtful. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. Everyone that's being gifted memberships, remember you now have access to our Discord. You just got to connect your Discord to your YouTube that you have a membership with, and you will be in our Discord server.
Based.
All right, press play. Core.
Group chat
Because this
drama.
is what you. This is what we. This is what the
Tipster, wanna
people.
come on?
This is what the people want. What the fuck, dude? This
It is what the
this
people want, but we're being like dirty little peddlers here. You understand? Like, we're peddling.
How is it dirty?
Wow,
It's-
we're stirring the
better
pot,
than
dude,
this,
just
you know?
like homeboy Edwin.
1 month ago, we were talking about Brent Rivera, and now we're pitting these 2 like retards on Twitter against each other as if it's constant at 2:30. Sorry, 3 in the morning on
It's
Kick.
3:40 here. I was literally about to go to bed. I was in my
And
bed.
now we're
laying
making
down.
these people
And
stay
now-
up
To out Courtney
to
for saying the
dance like
N-word.
little monkeys so that we can have
Mhm.
content. Isn't that pathetic?
Yeah.
Make sure
I don't know
to
if I would
follow
talk about monkeys in this
kick.com/Michael
context.
Alberto on
I don't know, yeah.
followers, so
Go stop promoting.
I'm gonna. Okay, listen. If you're gonna make me get involved in
Donate
like,
a sub
spur
right now.
drama, You're gonna get me involved in spur drama. I'm gonna
Gift a
promote
sub right
myself.
now.
Yeah,
No.
go to groipertv.com/Michael Alberto for all the latest tech news.
Okay, dude. I'll let you
Trump's
listen to the
awesome,
chat.
by the way.
Oh, I'm listening to the chat. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm not going to be dirty. I'm just saying that I am being dirty. All right, there's a difference.
You're being very dirty right now.
I am being
What does that
dirty,
even mean?
and I'm.
This is what Harley.
I don't like it, but I'm willing to be dirty. It's fine. You know.
You dirty slut like Harley from
What?
Epic Mealtime did.
What are you fucking talking about?
Didn't he
Dude,
call
that-
like Connor like a dirty little twink slut? Or
Dude,
some
that
shit?
fucking whore Courtney did not. She literally turned off her
Whoa.
phone, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa. Courtney, you're gonna
Whoa.
take that from Dompy? Oh, bro, I wouldn't.
This is okay. You know what's really funny to me, and this is, it's like, look, I am very happy that there is an alt platform that exists that people can go on and they can say whatever the fuck they feel like. I think that's like a net positive for society, right? But I just think it's really funny that like whenever people go on these types of things and they start these streams and they start doing that, it's like a genie in the bottle gets uncorked and it just all comes out. And it's just like it's like a fire hose of F slurs and N words and like all these types of things. And it's just like it's very interesting. It's very telling. Because I'll tell you this much, like if I were on a platform like this, I don't think the way that I would speak would change all that much. It's just that like if I got into that moment where maybe I wanted to say that word in context, maybe then I would say it. I'm not shaming anybody. Like you can say the word, I don't care. It's fine. But like it's interesting. Especially when they're talking about like, again, somebody else saying the N-word and it being problematic.
No, it's not. It's not a problematic thing. I think Michael Alberto is being an asshole.
Well, that's what I mean.
Like
Yeah,
it's not.
I understand that. I get
like
what you're saying.
I'm pretty sure Michael Alberto probably said the N-word on this stream, or at least one, or at least the stream he did afterwards. It's just being a dickhead. The thing is, I don't really know the reason, like why it escalated to this, because I don't know exactly what happened where between him and Courtney to the point where he decided to be an asshole. I don't know, and I don't know if it's just jokes that Alberto's just making some sort of like strategy to like meme on her or something, or if he was going to take this as far as he wanted to take it. So that's where I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, and to be honest, full disclosure, I mean, because Leia said this kind of probably joking, but like it is true. I don't watch Augie's stuff all too much. I watched a few of his things here and there, so I don't really have like a great idea as to who the dude is himself. But I wasn't really laying this at his feet. I was just saying in general.
Stop pouting in the chat. This is so frustrating to watch. What the fuck? Like, can we react to this? Are you gatekeeping the content now?
You're not watching it in order, Matt. Okay, it's really annoying me. It's like I have to watch all the Marvel movies in order, by year.
Okay, but fucking D-Max can have an opinion. Like we're just bullshitting at this point.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, but full disclosure, I mean, she has a point. Like, I may not know Augie. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
no, you
fine
don't.
with that.
You legitimately don't know Augie, but you're allowed to like fucking talk. Like you're just
and I'm talking in
reacting to this
generalizations
first time.
anyway. Exactly. So it's fine.
Like D-Max was not in the community, hasn't been in the community that long to really know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Hey, why does D-Max get a pass for not knowing shit?
Leia, it's not gatekeeping. It's y'all are upset because of what is getting said. We're not upset at all. What are you talking about?
I don't care.
Are you retarded?
Yeah, I don't care.
We're not upset at all.
I just think it's funny. that he's.
We're fucking killing time for wait till viewers get here. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm truly woke about this, all right? Listen, I don't want any F slurs, N words, none of this shit. I'm sick and tired of how you're treating Augie.
Anybody who's on Kick is a neo-Nazi, and I hate it, and it's terrible, and they should all be dejected from society. And I mean, no.
Leia, that wasn't a rant. What are you talking about? He was just talking.
I didn't. What I was literally just talking in general. Like I wasn't saying anybody specifically in the call. I was just saying in general. It's funny that like when people go on these platforms, they use it as an opportunity to be able to say as many things as they can. I just think it's a funny thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's interesting. It's funny. It's telling. You know, not making any accusations. It's just interesting.
Leia, was Max screaming? Was Max yelling? Was he ranting? What are you talking about? Why are you being
I'm
so?
sorry if it came off that way. I didn't mean for it to.
That's weird.
Leah, you are more than welcome to come in. Okay, if you
Leah, call in, Leia. What the
Let me
fuck are you
have it,
talking
Leia.
about?
Let me have it.
Oh, she's there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let's.
Leia, what the fuck are you going on about?
What up, Leia?
First of all, I'm not mad. So for Matt to sit here and say, "Oh, Leah, you're mad. You need to calm down."
You're lecturing us in the chat.
I said it was just frustrating to watch.
Okay, and I'm asking why. Like, what are you talking? Like, we're just
Because
reacting to
y'all
it.
don't know the whole situation, and it's so frustrating to watch.
Bro,
What's that
we're
situation?
figuring it out as we go.
Okay.
Like, this is not the main topic of our stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're the one that's actually upset, Matt.
Oh, you're doing this. Oh no, you're mad. No, you're mad.
Hold
No,
on, hold
you're
on.
mad.
So wait.
I'm
Leia,
not even mad. You're sitting here saying that I'm mad, and you're upset because
You're
I
yelling.
said this
You're
is
literally yelling at
Yeah,
me.
because
What are you
it's
talking
dude.
about? Oh, because it's pissing you off.
Yes, it's pissing me off that you just assume that I'm mad. Can you tell emotion behind text?
No, I can't.
Okay.
No, you sounded really frustrated.
Well, what is the context that we're missing, Leia?
I mean, you did share you were frustrated. To be fair,
I'm just surprised by the fact that first of all you go and turn to because Dumpy called Courtney a whore, like he's never
was a
said that
joke.
before.
it was a joke.
Okay.
That was a joke.
And then also just Max being surprised by what is getting said in Augie's stream and in Augie's chat is surprising to me.
Okay.
And then not only that, when y'all are saying, "Oh, well, why is he doing this stuff?" Alberto implied that it was just because Courtney called him gay, that's why he was doing this shit when it actually wasn't.
Okay, but my thing is like, why is this so serious for you? I don't get it. Like, we're just
It's
reacting.
it's
to
not
stuff.
serious. I'm just saying my opinion in this chat.
Okay, so
It seems serious to you.
No. Okay, you keep doing this. Oh no, you're mad. Blah blah blah. Like, no, I read your chat and I was like, wait, you never like liked this before. So I'm wondering like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you're always pretty chill.
It's
so
just frustrating to watch.
But what's frustrating? That we're not watching it in order, or
No,
like-
it's what I just said just recently.
Is it frustrating that we don't know?
That you guys are surprised about what is getting said about in Augie's chat or in Augie's streams. Okay, I'll give it credit to Max. He doesn't know Augie that well, so maybe that's why there's a surprising factor. And then you guys clarified the whole dumpy horror thing.
Leia,
That was a joke.
You do realize that Augie's literally saying the whole bit about like Matt and everything like that. Is it fair for me to kind of give that back to him?
Yeah,
like Matt being dirty. Like,
we're having fun.
Isn't that fair?
I mean, I think that's a joke that Augie said.
That's
so it's a joke.
Oh,
That's a joke.
So Augie's
But
allowed
this
to
is
joke,
not a
but we're
joke.
not.
Yeah. So like that's my point. Is that like we're all just having fun. It's okay. It's fine. Like
No,
and
I
again, like,
understand
don't
that.
know
I
Augie.
get
don't
that
know
you
Augie.
guys are having fun. I get
Yeah.
that. I understand it now that you've clarified that.
Okay.
Oh, I appreciate you clarifying. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Beavers, hurry the fuck up.
Where are you, beavers?
All right. Anybody who has him on Discord, give him a call. Other than us.
Yeah, everyone flood his fucking inbox with
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, go
Blurs.
on go on Twitter, go on Discord. Just
I
flood
think for
him right now.
technicality reasons, I don't think we can actually
don't
do
do
that.
that. Don't say that.
Yeah,
In
don't do
Minecraft.
that.
In Minecraft.
All right.
For-
All right, let's go to the screenshots.
All right. Wait, what's the last 7 seconds?
You turn off your phone, bro.
Yeah, just run it. Did you
By
put us on red?
default, Michael wins.
I
Let's
hope.
go.
Yeah,
Bro, why is Dumpy
Michael-
saying that, man? I'm so mad right now. Holy shit.
Dude, out of pocket. I mean, God, Dumpy, we're over. I'm unfollowing you on Twitter.com.
All right, so Nicholas Diorio, this caught Nicholas's interest, and he tweeted out, "What the fuck happened with Michael Alberto and Courtney last night? Who cares if a Twitter reply girl says slurs in private? LMFAO." And Courtney says, "Apparently he threatened to contact my school." And Austin O'Power says he was joking when he said that.
Okay.
Yep, next one. Yeah, he was joking when he confirmed to keeping a log of me saying slurs just in case. To which Austin says, "Have you never screenshotted one of your friends saying something in a group chat?" That's clearly what he was doing. Courtney says, "I've never gone on someone's stream when I was mad at my friend and said, oh, I could send it to their school if I wanted to, but I'm not going to." And Austin says, "Have you ever heard of an edgy joke? Do you really think Michael Alberto is an expert hacker and can dox you and find your college?" To which Courtney says he already knows personal information about me and has literally sent me his address before unprovoked, so I really don't know what he'll do. Well, that's okay. And Austin says, has literally sent me his address. You see why I'm failing to take this seriously. You can easily post his address if he tried doxing you. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Good one, Austin. He fucking makes me uncomfortable. Are you too autistic to get that? Austin is pretty autistic. Feeling uncomfortable around an autist neat doesn't mean he's going to dox you. You not finding his awkward joke funny doesn't mean he's going to dox you. And Courtney says, threatening to jokingly get me kicked out of my school is fucking hilarious. My bad. And Austin says, yeah, doxing jokes can be funny. I'm not going to moral fag over obvious jokes. And all right, and we got that. And this is now this one, this kind of confused me in the sense that he says, I never posted any DMs. I don't plan to. And then he says, I shouldn't have the comment on Augie's stream. I shouldn't have even considered doing it. And at that point, it's like when I was reading this the first time, it's like, considered doing what? Like posting the DMs, sending the DMs somewhere that you shouldn't send them. Like that's kind of like the question, you know. So again, I'm sure there was like some spaces and stuff that where there was more context, but I didn't listen to them. Like I said, we're just kind of like going over this just to kill time. So yeah. So what do you guys think?
Well, it's hard when people are telling jokes, you know? I mean, it's like when the tone of the whole thing is like jokes and laughing and stuff like that. It's hard because like the internet is just like is a place for jokes mostly anyway, right? So it's like I guess understand where Courtney is coming from in being maybe upset about it, because it's like, you know, in the moment when it's like directed at you, it's like it doesn't really feel like a joke. But it's like, I don't know. It felt pretty jokey to me, you know? And it's like, I don't know if we can use words anyway.
I mean, it's possible we're missing context we're probably missing context. I mean, look, like making those jokes, I don't know. Like, I think there was like some awkward.
You can make those jokes. I see a lot of. I'm not trying to debate chat right now, but I see a lot of people in chat that are calling me moral fag or whatever, and it's like, nah. It's like, you know, I don't. It's fine. Like, people can make jokes. They can say things. I think actions are problematic. You know, or I hate even using that word problematic. I think it's important. It's a good distinction, or at least a decent word to use sometimes, just to understand that something is a problem or is viewed as a problem by society at large or whatever like that, right? But I'm just saying that, like, it's like, meh.
But I think there is a line, and I don't know, like, I don't know how close him and Courtney were, like, but it's like usually when you make those type of jokes, it's usually like with someone who knows you're joking, you know?
Right.
And I think sometimes you can cross that line, and when someone's crossed that line, I don't know.
Where's the line? It depends. Yeah. It depends on who they're talking about. Who's talking? Who's saying it? Who are they saying it to? What context are they saying it? What stream are they on? What fucking platform are they on? Are they on Kick? Are they on, you know, Rumble? Are they on YouTube? Are they on Twitch? It's like that kind of means a lot. And it's like in this particular context, I think this seems to me as a joke. Like, is it a veiled threat? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Is like, what have we got to go off of other than that?
Like I'm not Courtney, so I don't really know like what she was thinking in that situation. I don't know what the fuck Michael was thinking in that situation. I don't know Michael that well. Like, he's a weird dude, but he never seemed to do crazy shit like this before. But I could be wrong. I've never seen him do anything like that. But you know, I guess that's what fucking happens. You know. All right. Well, Beavers hasn't showed up. I guess it's time. L Beavers in the chat, boys.
Yeah.
L for Beavers for not showing up. to the
Oh,
one
that
stream.
fluffy F slur.
This is what happened. He just stayed asleep, bro.
Did you want to try to give him a call one more time? And Max can fill in the dead air. Sorry, Max.
Yeah, I'll tap dance on screen for everybody.
Wait, I don't know if he's gonna. I'm not gonna. Garrett, let Courtney call in. I don't like if Courtney wanted to call in. She's in the server. She can if she wants to. If she doesn't want to call in, I'm not gonna like beg her. You know what I mean? So if she doesn't want to call in, I'm not like she doesn't want to call in. I imagine this drama's been pretty gay for her.
Yeah.
From what she said. Oh wait.
Oh,
here we
there
go.
she is. Oh, cool.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, let's check. Make sure.
Maybe this is Courtney. All right, I'm not getting tricked. Maybe this is Courtney.
No, I'm gonna click her name just to double check.
Hello.
Courtney.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
it's Courtney. I recognize.
How's it
her
going?
voice.
Yep. Pretty good.
So, is there anything we're like missing in this situation?
So basically you have most of it.
Mhm.
I obviously didn't think he was actually going to contact my school. I think like the weird like tiptoeing around it was kind of strange, but
Yeah.
my main thing is just that he knows like we were never like really close friends, but I thought we were friendly enough, but that I could like trust him with certain things.
Mhm.
And I told him some personal like information like about like just like personal life shit that I was going through at the time.
Yeah.
And I thought that like, oh, if he's gonna leak whatever of me like saying like bad words or something, then like what else is he gonna leak? Because I know he's been like leaking DMs of mine to his group chat, because he said that like his justification was like, oh, I've just been collecting DMs just to send to people in group chats, but it's like he's never sent it to any of the group chats I share with him, so he's probably just sending it to his Alberto group chat. And I know people that are in there, and they said like, yeah, he's sharing shit. And I don't.
You don't have to like. I get this. Like a lot of this stuff happened behind the scenes, and I'm not trying to delve into whatever personal thing happened between you two. But was there a big fight between you two that started all of this, or
No, not really. We had like a debate, and
Right.
it was so stupid. It was a debate about like he was trying to say that the Bible was against race mixing, and I was saying like, no, it's obviously not. And we like argued about that, and I was calling him like gay and retarded. And then he would like, or like there were tweets that he was doing where he was simping for Salvo, and I don't know. I don't really care about Salvo, but like I like him or whatever, but it was just like he was just being gay, and I would call him gay. And
Right.
it wasn't that serious though. So I don't think me calling him gay is the actual reason. I think he's trying to like nuke like me over just personal shit.
Mhm.
And like when he's like, if he's ever made me uncomfortable, I'm not gonna be like gay and just like just go along with it and then try to me too him, because
Yeah.
everyone's saying I'm trying to me too him, and I'm not. Like I'm not even burning the bridge or whatever. I'm just saying like this was really fucking weird. But
Yeah, I think I heard you say like I'm not trying to cancel him. I'm not like that's gay, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's just you took issues with the jokes, and it's just it's just a little weird for you, a little uncomfortable. I get
the
that.
thing is, like, I don't even know if it's jokes,
Right.
because like he said, if you remember, it's toward the beginning of the clip that you guys played, where he said like, oh, at first it wasn't malicious, but that kind of implies that it became malicious because of whatever grudge he was holding against me.
hmm
Because he said he's been collecting these screenshots for months, and I don't say
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't say that word that often, and
Yeah.
I don't really say, like, I probably typed it a few times, but like I don't. It's not in my vocabulary that often. But so
Mhm.
he's been collecting it for months, but he's only had this grudge against me for like a week. So I think there's something else going on. I think he's just like, maybe he's mad that I didn't want to meet up with him. I don't know. I don't
The
know.
thing is, sometimes with online stuff, right? Whether friendships, relationships, I'm not saying you guys are in a relationship, I'm just saying in general. sometimes you don't know who you're talking to. Really, you don't truly know the person you're talking to. You've never met them in person. You've never had any sort of in-depth conversation with them to get like a personal, like to see them to who they actually are. And one day you guys could get in an argument, and this is anybody. One day you can get in someone's get in an argument with someone, and all of a sudden they just change like that, and it's just like a 180. And all of a sudden, I call it activation. It's like you've activated them, you know. And now they're showing like who they can actually be, and it is kind of scary and it is kind of weird because that's happened to me before. I thought I knew somebody, and then like a couple things went weird or something, and next thing you know, they're a totally different person, and they're not acting rational. So I can get where you're coming from in that situation where you're unsure of what actually is going on and you're hesitant. Like, I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah, and like I was never even like talking to him like that. We were just like friendly, but I don't know. I thought we were like decent enough because like I've stood up for him in the past when like all of these like certain like right-wing people were going against him, and just like I don't know. It was just like I don't know. I think he was just holding a grudge because like I was mad at him because he would always like, or I guess there was like a clip of him calling me his like e-girl on stream, and he would always like say like just be like weird and gay, calling me like like his e-girl or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I've been like pretty clear with him that we're only friends, but I don't know.
Well, it's like, so yeah, like so what you're saying is he kind of like was taking a little too far because people do that with you. You're like the e-girl meme. Like Beavers has done that joke with you before.
Yeah.
People have done that done that with you before, and it's like him knowing more details about you. It just made it a little more weird when he did it. Is that what you're saying?
And like, it's weird because like I don't know. It's like him trying to cancel me for something that he does, and like him trying to hold something against me because I was like annoyed with him, when like, and everyone's trying to say that I'm like trying to me too him or whatever, but he's the one who made everything public. And in the clip that you guys were watching, he literally said like he was plugging his channel. Obviously he was like kind of kidding, but like he's the only one that like there's no way I could benefit from this, really.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
so was that the first time it like was made public? Was that kick stream? Like there's nothing else that happened publicly before that?
yeah, the kick stream, which like it was like the kick stream, and then like the Nick Diorio tweet. And like it's funny because Leia something was the person who DM'd me, like because I woke up like 5 hours after everything happened, and I woke up to like I'm in a group chat with Dumpy, and he was saying like, oh, like get on stream right now, and I didn't see it till hours later. And then I saw a DM from Leia basically going over what Michael said, and I was like, what the fuck? Because like he's like threatening to leak logs. I'm like, I don't know what logs he's leaking.
Okay,
I don't know.
Well, shit. Max, you got any questions?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're being pretty candid. It's hard because like, I mean, you acknowledge that at least that clip that we played was, I mean, pretty jokey, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like, yeah, I don't think he was actually going to contact my school. I mean, I think he was being a little malicious, with the whole like collecting logs and like.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, that's
he was
weird.
holding a grudge against me. It'd be one thing if we were on good terms, but according to him, he like was pissed at me. So I think that makes it shows it's like a little malicious. Yeah.
Well, frankly, I mean, I would love to know on his end, like, when did you start collecting? Is it like, because my question would be like, was it ongoing? Like, were you having DM conversations with you, Courtney, and then like just every single time you would say something, he would just screen lock it, like, screen cap it, and then just like throw it in a folder? Because like that's
I
weird.
guess. And it's like one thing if you're like, everyone like screenshots their friends saying edgy shit, but you only send it to them. You don't like go on a live stream when everyone in the community is watching because it's an Augie stream. Like everyone's watching it. I
Why
wouldn't
was he?
go. I don't know.
I'm sorry, because maybe I'm stupid, and maybe we talked about this before, but I'm really confused as to why he was even on the Augie stream to begin with. Like, why did this even? Like,
I don't
how
know.
did this...
I didn't. I only saw the Twitter clip. I didn't watch the full stream, so I don't
Right.
know.
I think he just showed up just to bullshit or something. I don't know. I like.
Oh, okay.
I didn't watch the whole stream either, so I don't. But I assume like they come on each other's streams all the time. So
Yeah.
like,
Leia
probably
says
they're
he's
like
friends with
friends.
Augie, so okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, Courtney, thank you very much for telling us your side of the story. I think that helps us out a lot with the context and everything. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for letting me on. Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
right.
Have a good one.
Oh, Courtney,
Yo,
my phone. Oh God, she left.
Beavers, you might be listening to this stream later on. That was your punishment, buddy. We had Courtney on. You could have talked to Courtney. Now, because you didn't wake up. Well, sorry, buddy. Them's the
Tisk
breaks,
tisk.
kids.
Yeah.
You know what's even funnier, right? We told him to be an hour earlier, and he acknowledged it. And and he still didn't. We thought, okay, well, he'll show up on time. Okay, maybe he'll show up midstream. Now we're at the end, the end part where we're doing the big reveal, and he's still not here.
Yeah, he's an hour. Yeah.
At what point do we get worried? Like, he's 2 hours late now.
He's missed
At what
stuff
point?
before because he's fallen asleep. Like, it's 5 a.m. for him. Like, it's
Not anymore. It's
I'll
like
be-
7.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I've always been surprised how punctual he's been with this situation, given the fact that he has to wake up early in the morning. But it's just like this is the one stream, you know.
Yeah.
The one stream where it's like, bro, your insight here is needed. We're about to talk about someone who is a part of our podcast. This is our first in podcast drama, you know.
No,
Sleepy beavers.
He just wants to throw you under the bus, Matt, and make you say all the
Well, it's just like,
things.
it's just like I got Max here who wasn't around. I got Mitch here who came in at the tail end. I got Corey who's been around the whole time, most of the whole time. And you know, Beavers is the founding father. Me, Beavers, and Toxic. We're the founding fathers of this podcast. So, all right, I'm just gonna start going into it. If Beavers pops up, great. If he doesn't, well, you know, maybe he can give his opinion somewhere else on another stream next week or on a podcast or something like that. But all right, so here's the thing, right? So Toxic Piplup put out a podcast episode on his channel called Still Recording. Now, this Still Recording is the name that Brick had for his podcast that he did on his channel. And I guess they're kind of like adapted that onto Toxic's channel now, and they're going with that. All right. So Toxic, this kind of looks like an April Fool's joke, basically. That it burning the bridge, and then they joke around, and you know everything's fine, yada yada yada. And for the most part, yeah, I would say. But he actually goes into stuff that you know, I guess irked him about the podcast. And now these are things that were said to us, but not in a voice chat. We never had an in-depth conversation about this. We never had. These were mostly DMs that we had to piece together through me and Beavers and Core as well. We had to piece together on what exactly was going on. So I'll just give the context of what I know. And I'd say around December, we had just done the Spurg Awards, and that was like our peak. That was our height. Like we had never gotten to anything like that till that point, and it was a pretty big high. Okay, and I was thinking of ways to like keep everything going. Like we got to take advantage of this, you know. And I noticed Toxic seemed a lot more distant than usual. And he just didn't seem really into it. And I knew he definitely was struggling with some IRL stuff. So I kind of gave him the space. And it felt more like there was a kind of a worry there. It felt more like he had some sort of issue going on where the podcast was just not something he was really worried about at that moment. And he was the only one that could upload to the channel. So I was talking to Beavers, and I was like, "Look, dude, I don't know if Toxic's into this right now. He's a young man. Emotions are high, maybe. You know, I don't know what's going on, but he doesn't seem into it at all." And Beavers at the time was on vacation, so he wasn't like able to talk or anything. We just talked through DMs, and we just decided, look, let's take this as it goes, and we'll figure it out when Beavers gets back. So while that happened, after that, I talked to Toxic, and I was able to organize an episode with me, Toxic, Rum, Vault, and Squatchin, and we all did a episode together, and it was actually a pretty decent episode where we talked about Tipster and Salvo. There was not much to talk about, so we just kind of bullshit. It was a pretty cool bullshit episode. And on that episode, Toxic seemed normal. Like, everything seemed back to normal, and he seemed chill, and he was like, talking shit and, talking about content and all that stuff, and everything seemed okay. And then we would and then Beavers came back, and we were doing our content, we were doing our streams. Everything seemed pretty good throughout that month. A lot of fun stuff was happening. There was a lot of little dramas and stuff we were getting into, and it was basically routine. It was basically what we've been doing. And so Toxic, and so eventually what happens is there is an issue in our Discord server. And I don't want to go too far into this. When I get to the timestamp, I'll go more into it. But basically after that, we did a stream, and there was an incident on that stream. Again, I will go into that when the timestamp we get to, we'll talk about it. But there was an incident on that stream, and then after that stream, maybe a couple days later, is when Toxic tells us, like, look, man, at first he says, like, I don't really want to like upload regularly anymore. I'm thinking, like, why don't we just take this to more of a half-baked podcast routine? And he used the example half-baked podcast. And that like kind of freaked me out, where I was like, wait, half-baked podcast doesn't upload anymore. They uploaded like once every like 2 months, bro. Like, I was really, like, you got to understand, like, I was really in the zone when it came to uploading stuff, and I was really like getting into it. And I was like, I was going on distraction, right? I was all about distracting myself, and I was trying to get episode after episode, get it recorded, get some interviews, get everything going. And so when he said like half-baked podcast, that's like holding up a stop sign to me, and it's like, slow it down, slow it way down. And I don't know, that just was like, fuck, man. And so we talked more about it, and he just did not seem the way we were thinking is like, bro, just give Core manager role. You can take your break, and we can upload on your channel, and you can sit back and you can collect your share while, taking as much time as you need, and we'll keep the podcast going. And he was not about that, because he was like, it's my channel. I want to be a part of every episode because it's my channel. It's my name.
So I have a question for you, Matt. Like, well, first of all, how did you guys like actually communicate like that? Those conversations, was that over a VC, or was that like
a DM group chat?
Okay. And then the other thing was just that, like, how, all right. Well, I think I'll ask that later, actually, because I think we have a timestamp for that. So, sorry.
Yeah. So we kept talking, and we were like, he basically made it like, he said, like, I can't have episodes on here that I'm not a part of. And we're just like, what the fuck are we gonna do? We were like, Mitch, we could go to Mitch's channel. I mean, he's got his own channel. We can just go to Mitch's channel. And I think it was Core, someone was like, let's just start. How about we just start?
No, for the record, I remember when that happened, and I said straight away, as much as I stand to gain from that, I don't think that's a good idea, because then you're just going to run into the same problem later.
Right.
And then it needs to be not that.
Yeah. So then we were so I guess Core and we just like, let's just make our own channel right now. And we're like, Toxic, you cool with this? We're gonna make our own channel. And like, obviously, when you're ready to come back, you're back, and we'll have our own channel. And so we made our own channel. We were lucky enough to already have an upload ready to go. We uploaded that, and we started working on episodes. And Toxic took his break. And as far as we thought, that was like it was just like IRL issues, basically. Okay, just IRL issues that he was dealing with. Well,
so yeah, at any point during any of that, like during that time and before, when you were, all the things you mentioned, like, did he talk at all about? And I know we have this as a timestamp, but the creative differences, like any sort of.
We'll get to those. I just want to get through this part real quick.
Okay.
Just get into the context.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So the we were working on episodes, and we're getting them out. At some point, we haven't talked to Toxic that much. Here and there, he comes into a voice chat once to talk, and it seems like he's okay, and it seems like normal stuff, and we're talking about financial stuff and yada yada yada, and it seems like he's okay, everything's cool, right? Okay, then we don't hear from him, or we maybe have a couple messages here and there, and then we get I'd say around, what was it, February maybe, the first Fribbles episode, there he posts a tweet of like Banana Grabber talking. It's cut out of context. It's done on purpose, you know, as a joke, like talking shit about Now Recording as a joke. Obviously, I want to make that clear. But he never like told us about this, or he never talked to us about this. It was just Fribbles, right? And this, we didn't know what Fribbles was. We didn't know what was going on, and we were like talking to him like, what's going on? And he's being purposefully like kind of like as a joke, just like not really saying anything. Well, eventually we found out that Fribbles was just a game show. And we're like, okay, well, he's doing his own content. Hey, he's doing content now. Maybe he wants to come back on the podcast. We can plug his show. We can go on the show. Like, we can do a bunch of things together. That's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm talking to him. I was like, yo, do you want to, so are you back? Are you ready to go? Like, are we good to go? Or you still need more time or what? And he's like, I'm just not, I don't know if I want to come back, is what the conversation basically was. And so he was basically, and I was still trying to figure out like, okay, like, but the way we met is basically like, no. The door is always open. Do not leave. All right, take your time. And I've been, you know, thinking about getting D-Max on for a while now. I'm going to bring him in, and you just take as much time as you need, and we're just going to keep going. And that was kind of the agreement, and he was chill with that.
Yeah,
and so,
to be clear too, like when I first came in, everybody made it very, very clear to me that it was like a temporary thing, and that it was, you know, or that at least at the time, like that was kind of the idea, was just like, this is a temp thing, you know, Toxic is taking a break, he's got personal things and whatever, and so it would, you know, that was the way that it was presented to me, and I was, you know, completely consenting to that. I was like, yeah, absolutely, like I thought it was a really great
Sam
opportunity.
the Yellow Wiggle.
Say what? Oh God, yeah, exactly right. Jesus, deep lore cut there. No, but yeah. So like so that's the way I always saw it. Was like, okay, one of these days, you know, Tox is gonna come back. His real life stuff is gonna get hashed out, and he'll be fine. And I'll get the boot. And like, I was perfectly happy and fine with that. But you know, I mean, I guess it didn't end up happening that way, and I kind of stayed on, and I'm very happy to be doing this.
Yeah.
You know? Thank you guys.
Well, I mean, it's like as soon as Max came on, I was very appreciative of what he was doing, and I knew he was really good at this, and I knew he would be a good part of this podcast. And not only that, like I'll just be 100% honest with you. Bieber's talks when he's interested. Toxic talks sometimes, but you know, he stays quiet, and I'm kind of the talking head. You know, I'm the one who keeps going and going and going, and that shit gets tiring. Like I've been doing it for like 5 minutes now, and it's really tiring sometimes. So
shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, Mitch. So I know. Fuck you, Mitch. We brought you in to be the talking head with me, and you just were like, "What's going on? Oh,
where the hell did you get the idea that I was a talking head?"
I'm clueless. I'm clueless. I don't know what to talk about. What
you do fucking weekly streams, bro.
The name of your streams is
no,
literally
you want to get rid
Shockmouth.
of me? Just say you want to get rid of me.
No. I want Ego Raptor to animate too.
Thank you, Shiny, for $1.99. I appreciate Max a ton. He brings a lot. We all appreciate Max, except for Leia something for some reason. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
You know what, Leia? You're a stupid bitch. I mean, I'm just joking.
Listen, guys, I want everybody to humble me. If there's a problem, if there's something, I like criticism. I can take it. It's fine. I'm a big boy. You know, it like I said, it's just it's been a very warm and receiving sort of crowd, and I don't know, to be honest with you guys, like coming into commentary, I didn't really expect that, because just like from the outside looking in, as I was, you know, kind of in like, you know, November or something like that, when I first started kind of paying attention again, I was under the impression that it was going to be a little rough for me at first, because change is different, change is weird, right? And I didn't know really what I was walking into with a lot of this stuff. So I mean, everybody's been really well, you know, warm and well receiving. So I do appreciate it. I know I talk about myself too damn much, but I'm just saying, like, thank you guys, thank you everybody, even the people that give me shit. Thank you, I appreciate it, really, legitimately.
And I want to clarify that we attempted, or we had Toxic in our group chats. We attempted to reach out to him in between, and there were times where he responded, but many times it was just not there. So I think for us, we just were confused on the communication front.
Yeah, you guys were confused. I was completely confused. I didn't know who Toxic was, right? So like, I'm like, what's the deal here? You know, and honestly too, I want to be full disclosure. I think maybe now's a fine time to talk about it. I had a tweet, and I'm not going to pull it up because it's not really important, but I made a tweet where I had made like a Photoshop of a Trico, and I had called myself nuclear Trico or something like that, or radioactive Trico or something. That was a joke. Like 100%, that was a joke. Like everybody was memeing about like me being the replacement.
I didn't even see that joke. That's funny. I didn't even see that.
It was a thing, and I saw a few people liking it the other day, which I thought was funny. I don't know why. I don't know why that popped up back in the feed, but so that was a joke. I don't know if anybody saw that and, you know, got one way or the other about it. I legitimately thought the Toxic was just dealing with like personal stuff. So I thought I was just kind of doing the meme game, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. So we have Max on all his stuff. All right. By the way, shout out to Gaming Merch Lee for $2. Show these boys some love with a like. Well, thanks, buddy. All right. So, and again, we don't really hear much from him. He comes on, hangs out with us during the Ghosty stream, and it's fucking cool, right? It's awesome. And I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe he might be kind of back, and I'm more or less find out like he's kind of interested but not interested at the same time. So it's like when he's interested, he'll come on, and we talked about possibly him returning during the anniversary episode, which would be just me, Beavers, and Toxic, 3 people that were on the first episode, year later being on that episode. So we were in communication in that way, you know. And then all of a sudden, this video pops up, and we're a little confused, but we're like, oh, it's April 1st. It's obviously clickbait, and he's obviously, you know, doing something. But it's like, fuck, man, it's still recording.
And then we start watching it, right?
Yeah. It's like he's dipping his toe into the water, just feel the temperature first before jumping in. Like he's dipped it a couple of times.
So Matt, are you guys going to talk about DVD Cleaner on your reunion episode?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're gonna talk about DVD Cleaner, and we're gonna talk about all that stuff. All right, I'm gonna pull Shadow in real quick, just because I want to kill as much time as possible before. Shadow, what's up?
Shadow.
Dead air.
Shadow humor.
Is it muted? No, he's not muted.
No, he's not.
Shadow.
Right. Okay. Well,
Giving you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Shadow's
4,
gay.
3, 2, 1.
Ah.
All right.
Hate to see it.
Shadow,
right.
You could rejoin.
Oh,
wait,
he's
joined
back. He's back.
Dude, we're gonna do this like 3 times.
Uno mas.
Whoa, hello.
Yo, what's up? We can hear you.
So, my take on this is Ghosty wasn't. He kind of wanted to go against like the mainstream, like people who are big, like Keemstar and all that.
What are you talking about?
People in like the orbiters.
Why are you talking about Ghosty right now?
What?
What are you talking about Ghosty for?
I didn't.
Yeah,
when did I
clueless
say
fuck.
Ghosty in that entire thing?
The first word.
You literally just said Ghosty.
No, I didn't say Ghosty. Okay. I did not say Ghosty. I'm just saying Toxic. Okay.
Oh,
my
okay.
God,
Okay, you
I'm an
misspoke.
idiot.
You misspoke.
Okay, I
You're
said
good, you're
Ghosty
good.
instead of Toxic. I meant Toxic.
Got it.
Toxic-
Okay. All right. I'm with you.
Toxic didn't when he started this podcast, he didn't really want to go with like Tommy C and Augie and like the big people you can get on the podcast. I think he really wanted to get like the people, you know, that were talked about like under the realm of the community. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the agreement for sure. That's what we did. We got Spurg drama stuff. Like the whole thing started because we were covering our own Discord server, basically. That's how shit got rolling. So yeah, we were bringing people.
Like I think the Spurg Awards and stuff. I think it kind of went over the line of what Toxic kind of was aiming for, like the podcast. I feel
Toxic
like
said he liked that
Toxic
one.
kind of wanted a podcast to kind of bring light to things that like most people didn't really see that was under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure that Toxic said that he liked the Spurgies in this video that we're reviewing right now.
Oh, we did? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much what he said was that he liked everything that he was on.
I mean, I was kind of brokenhearted when I wasn't nominated in that, to be honest. But
Well,
Maybe
you'll
next
be
year.
No, this year. This year you'll be.
Yeah, maybe this year.
oh hell yeah, dude! I appreciate it.
Yeah,
guys.
it's only
But
7
anyways,
months away.
Yeah, but anyways, I don't think Toxic really wants to like talk shit about you guys. I don't think he's going against you, Matt, or anything like that. I just think he's just kind of I wouldn't say sour or anything. I just think he just kind of saw the podcast go to a certain direction that he wasn't a part of, and he's just kind of doing his own thing. And it's that's always hard to do. You know what I mean? It's always
Well,
hard
let me
to
ask
do.
you guys this: like, did he
Just
voice
before
that at
you
all?
go, Max,
Oh, yeah.
just want to thank Lady Nerd Artist for the $5. Hi guys, hope you're having been going well for you all today. And Garrett Bobby said that Shadow is retarded.
All right, but
I am retarded.
I just want to say there's no beef between me and Toxic or anything. Like there's no beef between us, right? The thing is, right? He's saying stuff in this podcast that wasn't public, you know, and we just want to react to it and give our side of the story. That's all it is. That's all it is. There's no fight. There's no animosity or hatred. It's just
sorry,
simply
guys. Sorry,
I mean,
mask off. This is all clickbait.
There's no animosities, there's no hatred, but there's stuff that's not public, and he really wanted to make public, right?
Well, I mean, it's more.
You need to ask Toxic, bro.
He didn't tell us if he wanted to make it public.
Yeah, the thing is, he hasn't told us a thing, and then we're all learning through his channel what he thinks.
No, I think
he hasn't told us
honestly,
at all.
I mean, even doing this stream right now feels kind of obscure because Toxic is not in here in this VC, and I'm in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you think? What is there to mean, right? I mean, he should be in here.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, well, he can, I guess. Like, what do you mean?
Guess.
We're just gonna react to the timestamps. If Toxic wants to come in, he has the opening. Core, are you showing that on the stream, by the way?
No, and I'm not trying to stir things up. I just want to come in here and say, like, you know, things went in a different direction. I don't think there's any animosity. He just kind of wanted to like let you guys know, like, you know, these things wasn't what I intended the podcast to be when you guys first initially started.
Yeah, I mean, he did say on Clear as Mud.
Thanks, Shadow.
He did clarify in Clear as Mud that it was an April Fool's joke, but there was some elements of it, things that he wanted to talk about.
The problem is we're talking about the podcast. Like the whole point is like to react to the timestamp. So we're kind of we're kind of leaping forward. So let's just start.
Well, we tried to stall, but clearly it didn't work.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Beavers.
There's gonna be a meeting about this.
His mom dying, right? Not Matt.
Who?
Not Matt.
The Matt lied about his mom dying.
No,
That's
not
fucked
Matt.
up. I
Not
felt
Matt.
bad for him.
Not Matt.
Oh, you mean
Is that
you mean...
no? That's what felt like now recording drama, right? Everything else is just like the shit they cover. I'm just not into anymore, right? And I've kind of said this to people, and I've said it to them. It's like they cover the same stuff as like the overall community, right? And
all right, pause. All right, so let's see. I guess we do cover stuff that community covers, but what I try to do is I try to make at least some sort of twist to it. But again, I do want to point out that we just did a live stream last week about the Kumo stuff. We were talking about Michael Alberto earlier. We're still doing Spurg drama. Like we haven't moved to commentary. Like that's our main thing. No, I like the Spurg drama. It's just it's just that they're not really there's not a lot to cover at this point. So sometimes you got to cover main topics. Like the Quiet stuff was like a twist to it with the FPS Diesel. The Edwin thing was kind of like a twist to it with covering the Seer stuff that no one was really talking about behind the at that time. That was from the past. So yeah, I just like doing those projects. They're fun. Go ahead, Max.
You kind of glossed over it, but that is a bigger thing, I think, than maybe to make people understand. That was a conversation. I can't remember if we had it on air or off air, but we were talking about just like the content and whatever, and you had brought up like, yeah, the Spurg drama that used to be kind of prevalent in the community has kind of subsided. You had said like, I don't know where they went. Like, it's like they went somewhere, and it's like I don't know what's going on with that. And it's hard because it's like, you know, you can't really make something out of nothing. If there's like literally nothing going on and there's nothing happening, it's like, what are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah. There's a lot of factors in it.
Right.
It's a lot of it had to do with the Discord server, the paid server. I was in that voice chat every fucking day, and shit would pop off, and it's just like, oh shit, we're covering this one, or oh shit's popping off. Yo, let's get these two on to argue, or some stuff like that. I can't deal with that anymore. Like, that shit got gay. It got really gay. Like Augie, Nick, and Tom, and all those guys, they kind of got it right. Discord can be gay if you're in there talking every day. It just gets old. You get worn out from it, man, because there's like people in there that don't really care.
I'm sorry, I don't want to like be pedantic, but what do you mean by gay? Like, I'm sorry. Okay,
annoying.
That's fair. I just wanted to like I don't have a problem with you saying that. It's like it's an easy offhand thing, and annoying is fine. That I can see how that would be annoying.
Yeah,
I think two things are happening here. One, you know, our podcast. Well, I say our, but Matt and Toxic and Beavers, you know, your podcast grew from 3 to 4 to 5 to 5.5. But you know what I mean. But you know, the topics are going to evolve over time. You know, it's not going to just stay. You know, we can't. There's only so many times we can talk about Liana. There's only so many times we're gonna be able to talk about Oz. You know, there's only so many times that we're gonna beat the same thing over and over again. So we try to find something new. I think like
you gotta evolve.
I even think like us talking about Darius, who. Let's see. I love talking about Darius because he's fucking great. But like he's a Spurg in another community, you know. He's somebody who nobody, unless you're a Destiny fan, nobody even knows about. So I don't know if I fully agree with what he said, but that's just my take.
All right.
Yeah, if you do the one thing for too long, like if you just only do one thing, yeah, you're gonna stunt yourself. Like you need to branch out. Doesn't mean you have to leave what you were doing behind. You can still do it. Multitasking is a thing.
I don't know.
Let's keep going.
I kind of lost interest started losing interest back when we did the tournament, right? Whenever we decided that we kind of just like chose a winner. I kind of like.
What do you mean? Wait, hold, wait a minute. You guys cheated me out of the fucking tournament?
Well.
What? Whoa! Hold up! Wait a minute. Who did I lose to? Was it Eva? I lost to a girl. It was fucked up.
So.
It was rigged.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Was
Fuck
it wrong?
Matt Pitt. You know, yeah, fuck Matt Pitt. No, I didn't lose to Rob. I did lose to. Fuck you, tipster.
So the tournament was based in Red Pilled, and I loved it. The tournament's great. The tournament was fucking awesome, bro. All right, my mom had died. All right, we needed content to. I was wanting to take a break at that point, and we needed content to kind of like put out there while I took my break, and then we were talking about like, let's get a bunch of people on and do like a little tournament, like a little tiny tournament. All right. And that'll be an episode, right? But then that evolved into a bigger tournament, which involved into more people and more people and more people. And eventually I was so interested. I was like, man, I want to let me be the judge of the tournament, bro. Let me like come in and like be like, yo, that one was good. That one was good. That one sucked. Like they're going to be my replacement, right? All right. So let's do that. Well, it kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And there kept being these crazy moments and stuff. And it got a lot. And while that's happening, there's episodes in between the tournament because Toxic decides to start shit with Tomato Man. And also some crazy person wrote a letter to Tommy about me being a bad mod and literally said like, well, I understand Matt's mom died, but he should be a better mod, you know, or, you know, stuff like that. So I was having too much fun being distracted by all this. And I ended up putting everything, what I thought I was going to do was back off against everything and possibly just leave. It turned into, I'm going to jump head first and distract myself. And that's what it turned into. Was the tournament good? It had its moments. There was definitely some funny parts in it, but all in all, it was definitely rough. It was definitely tiring. It was definitely too much, especially that quarterfinal or the quarterfinal round of the 6th round or whatever, when we had a bunch of people on. It was rough. But and we came to the conclusion like we don't even want to choose a winner. Let's just we wanted Mitch to begin with. This all started because we wanted fucking Mitch on, and we were like, well, let's see if he can win the fucking tournament, and he didn't fucking win the tournament. But also,
I didn't
make
know
it out of
that.
the first round.
yeah,
That's my
he got kicked out of the first round, so we brought him back into the finals, and just was like, hey guys, guess what? Mitch won. You know,
Lol.
because like the tournament was a failure, bro. It was a failure, but it was fun.
And without that, the
No.
broadcast wouldn't exist. So you're welcome, Xylee.
Yeah, exactly. You took after us. We did a tournament. You did a tournament. I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Also, by the way, the tournament led to some of the biggest drama that Now Recording's ever been a part of with the voting shit that caused a huge rift between Salvo and Tipster. And all of a sudden, like, shit was going down. And all of a sudden, Now Recording was, like, in the thick of it. And that had never happened before. So the tournament, in many ways, a failure, but also an achievement in that sense that it became its own monster. And, like, you had, like, it was the first time Augie had ever mentioned Now Recording on his live streams. Was something to do with that tournament. So I don't know. It was fun, bro. It was fun.
Did he call
but
you
it was
Matt
live.
Head shit then too?
I don't remember. No, I don't think so. But yeah. By the way, go to the next timestamp. It's just we're skipping around a lot because Brick talks a lot, and he kind of just randomly meanders around.
Are you
so.
trying to censor Brick?
Yes.
Okay.
Good fuck
I just
Brick.
need to
yeah, fuck
clarify.
that guy.
It's a different story.
Okay. Before I keep going, right?
Fuck that
'cause,
guy.
like,
No, I'm just kidding.
before I keep going, because I
Don't
feel like my
fuck that guy.
tone is like kind of, I don't know how it's coming across, right? So I want to say, I'm not mad about how things went. I'm just disappointed.
Well, why'd you? All right, how'd you leave it? What you left because you were uninterested in the
Well, okay,
drama they were
okay,
covering?
that's the majority of it, right? So like after the tournament, I was kind of like, it was whatever, right? It was like November of last year. Mitch is there, no problems with him, right? He's cool. I don't have problems with anyone really, but November we do like all like the fucking. I had like the Tomato Man thing. That was fun. I had like the fucking stuff with Xylee on her stream and Salvo and all that. It was great, right? And then I was because I already had a plan. Like in January, I was gonna like straighten my IRL shit out, right? I like told him that in the group chat, and I was gonna be like further away. And then fucking me and Matt, like, we're cool, right? We always have been. We always will be, probably.
Matt's a super cool guy.
He
I'm
is,
gonna say.
right? But me and him kind of went back and forth a lot on the things that we would cover, and a lot of it I wasn't really into, right? But I would like concede and I would like do it, and it was fine.
Are you
right?
saying
There's
Matt's
episodes that came out?
content whore? Are
No,
you saying that?
actually,
What?
Matt needs to be in more content. I don't know what he's doing.
All right, so
he needs to
all right,
put himself-
pause. All right, so we did have into back and forth before, but our usual back and forth, just to let you know, was I'd pitch an idea. He would say it's gay. I'd be like, all right, but yeah, why is it gay? And he'd just be like, oh, it's just gay. And I was like, okay, well, you got anything to? What about this? Or it was just like brainstorming and stuff, and like we'd have back and forth, and like I would want to do something about this, and then he'd just be like, nah, I don't want to do that. And I'd be like, all right, well, fuck, man, I think this would be cool. Yeah, it's just back and forth like that, and I mean that's really it. Like, would he concede sometimes? Because I guess, yeah, sure, but it was more of just it was just brainstorming, bro. Like I would want them, like I want them to like pitch ideas as well. I wasn't like turning down their ideas or anything, I was just trying to like throw everything I could against the wall, see what
So
stuck.
Toxic didn't really come with any ideas, or
Sometimes he did, yeah. Sometimes he did, for sure. Like he wasn't just sitting there not doing anything. He definitely had ideas. He definitely would bring stuff up. But it was, I would say it was more like I would say it would be more me than anything. I mean, Core was there. He can like, what do you think, Core?
I think that Toxic definitely had what he wanted to talk about, and then there were things that Matt was pitching, and at the time, and Matt, and I'm not trying to throw you under the bus here, but it got exhausting at one point. The tournament right after the tournament, I was like, oh, we're finally gonna get a 2-week break, and then we just kept going and we kept slamming it, and we were recording, I don't know, like 3-4 days a week, and
yeah.
I was like, oh man, we gotta start slowing down, like, and then
yeah, I was content brain, bro.
And you were, and I think that led to some burnout on everybody a little bit, but I think how we dealt with it in our own way. Beavers had his 2-week vacation. I just told you flat out, listen, I'm not available, or I'm busy, or whatever. And then I think Toxic just was like, all right, I'll attend when I can. and then maybe he got burnt out because of it. I don't know. He just he never communicated that to me, but yes, I can confirm every conversation that we have, like a pitching session of, okay, so what if we cover this? No, gay. Or what if we cover that? I don't know. It doesn't interest me. And then you're like, well, then we're gonna have nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Why even bother recording? You know?
Yeah, it was just like, dude, because I enjoy doing this a lot. Like, I hope the chat can tell. Like, I really like doing this. Like, if I didn't like doing this, I'd just go back to Shop from the Point and just do that, and not even have to worry about this. But the evolution that this came about, from the stages to this podcast to, I enjoy doing this. I have a lot of fun. And when in like November and December, bro, I'm full speed ahead, man. That's just how I'm thinking about this. I'm not burnt out at that point because I can't. I couldn't mentally afford to be burnt out. I just wanted to keep going, bro. Because if I got burnt out, then it's just like, well, shit. Now I gotta deal with like what actually is going on in my life. So I want to keep going, bro. This is a great distraction.
Yeah.
So
Quick shout out to Shadow Humor for $5. Thank you for the $5. Episode 10, and then he put a bunch of
that's his episode.
That's his episode. Yeah.
It's
actually a really good episode.
What happened that episode?
It's a really good episode with Shadow.
We interview him and ask him why he hates Tommy.
That was the thing I liked about now recording, right? Okay, so when I joined Shop from the Point, there was this all this lore on people that were not talked about at all. I'd hear from Core, from a bunch of people, like, oh, have you heard from Beavers would tell me stuff. We heard about this guy, that guy. So much of this lore that just never was like archived, And I was thinking, man, like, bro, it'd be crazy if like we could just, turn our podcast where we're talking about random shit and talk about like shit that's going on with this lore stuff and all this crazy stuff, and like stuff's going on in our Discord right now. We can cover it, and that's kind of like how it grew. That's how it, and it was a lot of fun. So like that, like the Shadow Humor thing. Shadow Humor has a lot of lore in the Shop from the Point server. I get most of you know him as being the Salvo news team guy, and then leaving that. He goes way back to Tommy C, and he goes all into the in depth with that on his episode, on episode 10. It was cool hearing all that. So, but yeah, that's how the podcast was kind of born. Basically.
Who was the guy on Shop from the Point that was gonna drink his pee for Beavers?
Needles.
Yeah, because all I remember is he was like super drugged out and so susceptible, and Beavers just kept saying, "Just do it, drink the pee."
Yeah. And he kept saying he had like a cup of pee next to him. He was peeing in a cup, and Beavers just perked up and he's just like really, That's how sick.
It's not a vomit tour.
Yeah.
Wait. So does that mean Beavers was the original Salvo?
Well, by the way, Needles never drank the pee, and I think Beavers was just trying to get us to react.
Nah. We should just go in on Beavers. He's not here to defend himself, so I think that's why not? Why not? Right?
He would totally defend himself.
Old fuckheads like fucking Alpha, Mari, a few others would probably remember that conversation. So.
Yeah. All right, let's keep listening.
Oh,
Here's what you got to need to know about the pee, right?
Oh my God, shut up, man.
What?
But basically, I was like starting to lose interest in like the topics, like everything. Like Salvo was like drawn out. I was tired of him, honestly, a long time before he was gone.
Well, you were tired of him peeing on everybody? That was
I was jealous. I was jealous that I didn't get peed on. But
no, I think there are a lot of people in the community who were jealous they didn't get peed on.
Yeah. But I'm like top of the list.
Fucking freaks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you just spill
By
your
the way, Toxic, if you're listening to this, pause it. Just get Brick not to... Dude, that's why I can't be on a podcast with this dude, because he's fidgeting around, he's grabbing things, you can hear him like clicking around, bro. That would drive me fucking nuts, dude. It's great for the ears, bro. It's great listening to Brick just fucking grabbing whatever's around him and playing with it while rambling on. Oh, man, that's amazing fucking audio.
I only do that when I'm on webcam.
Oh my gosh.
It's like when Beavers uses his lighter or his bird in the background. If anybody notices in any of our recent episodes, Beaver's bird, you should comment. Yo, what's the
That
what's
bird gives me
random
Vietnam fucking flashbacks to when I had a bird. Fuck, I hate birds.
I tried my best to edit it out of the ghosty episode, and some of the other episodes too, and it's a quirk.
Yeah.
It's quirky.
Yeah, I never edit it out because it's funny.
I usually point it out, honestly. In the ghosty episode, I think it's the ghosty episode. I actually put a few like one frame or 2 frames, little things, just saying like that's like Beaver's fidgeting with his lighter or whatever. So if you find those, timestamp them and put them in the comment section. And also like, favorite, comment, subscribe to Now Recording. Thank you.
Is it a cockatiel?
All right, press play.
No.
What did you do?
Okay.
I didn't spill my drink.
Okay, go to the next timestamp. Go to the next timestamp. They're about to talk about the fucking cocaine drink or whatever.
Oh god. Hold on, let me 1.25
to December, and I kind of lost interest. Right, there's a topic here and there that I'm into, and then it's just like, whatever, right? And then like Matt will take the wheel, he'll carry it, right? He'll just do. He always has, right? We came up with the idea for the Spark Awards, and
I was gonna say you're goddamn right. Matt carries this podcast. I can't do it.
We got Max now.
Wow.
The idea
It's
for
a
the
lot of
Spark
pressure,
Awards,
guys.
and like that was like a really good idea, right? And I think that stream was like a huge success, right?
Oh, Spark Awards are great. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like really, really cool, really fun. Like no one else has ever done anything like that in the community, so why not, right? We do that for a stream, and that stream is what I view as my personal finale with Now Recording. I did episodes after that. I went on streams after that, but that's how I view my fucking that's my that's my high out of the fucking not out but out of the show, right? Like checked out. So I do more episodes and shit, and then January rolls around, right? I was already planning on leaving, and then
Pause.
there was a stream.
I was already planning on leaving. That's the first time I think I had heard that he was planning on leaving. Because hold on. I just got a DM.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
well, I guess to be fair, maybe he means like to leave to take a break. Like, I mean, it could be.
Where's the breaking news graphic?
Yeah.
Right. That's
But
what I'm saying. It's yeah.
Like I
The way
knew,
you worded that.
yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the way he meant, then yeah, he was like going. He was definitely going to take a break, but like I was already planning on leaving when I heard that. I was like, wait, what? So I was like, huh? Okay. All right, keep
Who's
playing.
the DM from?
Beavers.
Oh, nice.
What an asshole. No. Yeah. I was gonna say about that's the first. Like me and him had private conversations where, he talked about like just taking a break, but he never used the word leave, or he said just take a break. I don't know. So
Yeah.
I know you're giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, that's my thing.
And then there was a stream where fucking one part was the whole Xylee and the big donation, right? Which turned out not to be a big deal, which is fine. But like in my head, I didn't like it, right? Because it was like Xylee didn't want this episode to be released. The one where she fought with what's her fucking face?
The other Southern girl.
Emily.
I forget her name. That's when the clown girl donated, right?
Yeah, she donated like $500. Said we could have asked for $1,000, but you know.
I wish the clown girl would donate me $500. Jesus Christ.
They're up. But I don't know. Xylee was cool with it. It was like released. He was like, "Oh yeah, you send $500 and we'll play it." Right? That's cool. I agreed to it. In DMs, I agreed to it. Right? But still, in my head, I was like, it's kind of fucked up. I feel bad because like, Xylee's cool. She's one of my favorite people in the community. And we kind of just like, I don't know.
Pause. All right. So we all felt bad in that situation, except for Mitch.
Nope. Yeah, I was about to say, don't fucking throw me in there. I didn't feel shit.
I felt
They
bad.
fucking came in. They knew it was being recorded. It wasn't done in secret.
Yeah. Well,
They had
all right,
a little fight,
I'll-
but then because they became friends in the end.
Yeah, I'll get to that. So they had They came on our podcast after fighting in the Discord, and they had a very good blood sport that was really entertaining. That was not really embarrassing in the sense that it didn't reveal any secret information or anything like that. Both looked bad at times and both looked good at times. It was just like a classic blood sport, and they did a really good job, right? And it was really entertaining. Here he is,
Beavers, yo, good morning.
Dweebs.
Hi. We killed so much time for you, buddy. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to plug my phone in, so it died.
Bro, we got in a fight with Leia something. We fucking, dude, like, we killed some time.
Yeah, she burned the bridge with us. It was a whole fucking thing, you know? She's going to make a
And then
video about it now.
Courtney-
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're at the part where he's talking about the Xylee gets real situation. And I was saying, like, I was just explaining the context. Oh, I'm streaming, Tommy. I'm streaming. God damn, dude.
Man, can you get on Skype, please?
Matt, I need the
Skype.
lowdown on the show right now. What's happening with Toxic Piplup?
Yeah.
Do you think we could get him on an episode of Stop from the Point?
Yeah. All right. All right. So Xylee and Ember we don't want this out. Come on, we don't want this out. And I'm just like, shit, bro. God, come on. Like, really? And it's one of these back and forths where, like, I'm like, all right, I guess. And I felt kind of weird about it because I felt like I was playing favorites because we had a blood sport with Dav and Oz. And if one of them would have been like, yo, I don't want this out, I would have probably been like, bro, you guys came on. What the fuck? You know? And you can call me an asshole for that, sure. But, like, that's just, like, the way I was thinking. Like, I just don't want to play favorites here. Like, I get Xylee and I are friends, but I don't want to give her special treatment in this situation. And she agreed to come on the podcast, and she knew she was recorded. So at that point, like, I just didn't want to play favorites. But I just decided, like, all right, look, okay, I'm not happy about this. And I think there's a couple things on Twitter I think that were said, and you know, we went on Dead on Dave's stream, got a little awkward there. But at the same time, I had no intentions of putting out the blood sport. And then we go on stream, and we're talking and stuff's going on. And I don't remember who made the joke. I guess I made the joke. I'm pretty sure I made the joke. I'm about 99% sure I made the joke. Where I was like, "Hey, donate $500. We'll put out that blood sport." I had no inclination that could actually happen. We were averaging maybe 40 to 50 viewers at that point, maybe a little more. So I had there was no inkling of thought that could actually happen. That someone would donate $500 to view the blood sport. So when that happened.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if somebody would donate $20. Like Shadow Humor. Shadow Humor donated $20 and said, be honest, be entertaining, stay true to yourself. When you go outside of those things, rethink. Have a good night, boys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
So, like, when that happened, I had no idea. Like, I had no idea that could happen. And immediately, I sunk, and I was like, fuck, dude, this is gonna suck because I'm putting it out now. I'm not gonna be like, no, sorry, but we agreed. You just take your money back, Missy. Okay? I'm sorry.
Hey, $500 is $500.
Yeah.
Bro.
At the end of the day. At the end of the day, like that. All right. Like the fate has been sealed. And to Xylee's credit, it happened. Maybe she was a little mad at first, but the blood sport went great, and everything seemed pretty chill. And she was pretty chill with it. Ember was pretty chill with it. And I want to shout out Xylee real quick because when we switched channels to now recording, we had nothing to upload. We had not recorded a podcast yet. And the only thing we had was the Ember Lily versus Xylee. And I reached out to Xylee, and I was like, listen, Xylee, I'm in a rock and a hard place. Think you can, like, would you mind? And she just said, yeah, of course. And so shout out to Xylee for that. But yeah, that's pretty much, the context of everything. It's probably the one mistake, I made not the one mistake, but the one thing I kind of regret saying that I making that joke. If I would have made that joke, I would have probably said like $2,000, or something like that.
I gotta ask though, did Toxic ever say that there was a problem with that?
Yes.
Later on afterwards in
when
DMs.
I was giving people their scolding after the stream.
Okay.
But in the moment,
Joey and Niall, I'm not talking because other people are fucking talking and I'm not rude.
Don't let Joey's trolling. Don't let Joey get to you. He goes into chats and says everybody's fucked up. Then he fucking sucks our dick in voice chats. Just kidding.
Can we get
Yes, he
Niall
does.
in here because he's better than Mitch? I'm not gonna lie, he's the better
No.
Australian. We
No.
should have picked Niall.
Do you really want Do you really want that, Core? Think about it. Think about it. It's like heroin. You know, it feels good for like a minute, and then you just fucked up.
Well, here's the thing, right?
But you want more. But
I don't
you know
want to
it's
talk
bad.
about Niall.
So we have mask-off beavers, right? Well, why not have a mask-off version of Mitch, aka Niall? There you go.
I can go mask off.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Don't start. All right.
Yeah,
Press
I'll
play.
fucking do it right now.
I'm activating him.
Like reading those activation words from fucking MCU. What was it? Fucking just play
How
the
long does a
video.
heroin high last?
We're gonna be here for like 3 hours. At
How long does Niall Spurg for? It's probably the same.
Shut up.
Shut up. We're gonna be here for 3 hours if we do.
Ziley's cool. She's one of my favorite people in the community. And we kind of just like, I don't know. But she doesn't care, so why should I, right?
I guess there's a difference. I mean, content is content at a certain point.
Are we
and
watching something?
I don't think. I think I
Yeah,
know what you mean.
go into
Join
the live.
the live, you.
Oh.
Why do I even bother doing the live?
Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back.
Don't go back. Yeah, don't go back. Don't go back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I fixed it. We're good. We're good.
I think I get what you mean.
What
Like,
happened?
At first, nobody wanted it to be released, but it wasn't like anything
Mitch,
that
I'm
hurt
gonna-
anybody.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
I
I get what you're saying because you're going off principle. Like you feel like you're literally selling out. You're changing the decision you guys had made like amongst each other to like please the people.
please the people and kind of not really throw someone under the bus, but like it's whatever, right? It was a agreed upon thing as a group, so
You felt like cheap whores.
cheap. Shit, $500 cheap.
Well, I mean, there's 5 of you, so it's only like $100 a piece.
True. You know what? Yeah.
Which is the most
Damn,
money we
cheap.
made.
5 for 100. That's a hell of a deal, bro.
Yeah, and $100 into Australians, fucking bank.
Yeah, and Leia something donated $9.99. I didn't burn the bridge. I don't hate you guys. We fucking
don't
hate
think
you.
that. We don't
fucking
think
hate
that.
you. We fucking hate you.
Fuck you
Fuck you.
modded wrench piece of shit.
I know
Yeah.
I'm the one who said that. I don't think that, Leia. It's okay. Nani.
I didn't say a single word when Leia was in here, so obviously I'm cool with Leia.
Yeah.
So obviously she hates you the most.
Yeah, well, Beavers
Yeah.
wasn't here, so he's definitely cool with her. So Beavers just woke up 3 hours late, you know.
Not my fault.
Okay.
It is your
Fuck, bro.
fucking fault. You forgot to plug your phone in.
No, I'm not
It's like
paying you
this-
$100.
You won't fuck me, Brett, for $100?
No, you're
All right,
gonna
go to
talk
the
to
next
Joey
time.
Westside about that.
Next time. Sir.
Okay, boost and boom, 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 boom.
Bigger than where it was, and I don't know. Do you think that you'd go back? Because do you like for
Like
certain
fully,
things,
or just like a
well,
random?
for things to collab with, for things that are more, your style,
Yeah, I go back, but I wouldn't like be like, all right, we're recording this day next week. All right, I'll be there recording that. I wouldn't be like, I don't think I'll ever get to that point again. And it
One's in the chat if you want Toxic to be back on now recording.
but like, bro, I don't have the same feeling for it anymore, right? Like it's not, like I said before, I don't have any problems with Mitch, right? I don't have any problems with anyone on that podcast, any like serious problems, right?
Except Core Master. No, I'm kidding.
Whenever it was just us three, right? We just had this like energy that we had, right? Like we had Matt. Matt was like the straightforward guy. He can be funny, but he's like
He can be funny, Matt Pitt.
on a good day,
I
on a
don't know.
perfect day, when like stars align, right?
I have to say, Matt, and I'm sorry, but I don't know what it is about like texting you. I can never get your jokes through text. In voice chats, I totally get them, but in text, I'm like deadly. I'm like, oh, he's being serious. I'm getting scolded now.
Yeah. Yeah,
Corey,
and then how
you
many
have-
times in the voice chat? Good.
Corey,
Search
you're
it right now and
exactly
count
the
how many
same.
times he says, "I'm joking."
Well, Corey, you have autism. Mitch, you're just retarded.
I like Matt as a straight man. And really quick, he said the whole one in the chat thing.
I'm straight.
I'm
straight as.
I mean, I didn't mean it like, well, whatever. I meant like Abbott
I like
Costello.
pussy, bro.
Okay, fuck it. No, but
Are you
I had
super
commented. I had
You're gay.
commented on this video, and I had said one, and had given that timestamp because, like, I want Toxic back
Yeah,
on the show.
Look, bro,
you know?
yeah, dude, like, I want Toxic to come back, but it's just like
Yeah.
he's not feeling it. I don't know if we'll get to the timestamp where he basically says like he says like there's changes being made, or he doesn't like the way the content's going. But then he says he hasn't watched anything since since we moved to the next channel, or since DMAX. So it's just like, all right, but like we've been covering like this similar stuff. We were covering stuff we would cover on Toxic Channel for sure. Like all the episodes that are on our channel, like would be like those would be on Toxic Channel for sure. And I don't know, like I feel like we're doing the same thing that we were doing before. We're getting better each day, you know. But yeah, Toxic is always welcome back. Whenever he decides that he's like, yo, you know what? I think it's time to come back to Now Recording. I'm down to fucking have him join and everything. I still want to do the 1-year anniversary episode with him and Beavers. Like I still want to do that. So I mean, I guess we'll just see at that point.
I keep on saying it on every stream, or well, I guess just go ahead.
Is this an important timestamp?
What do you mean?
I want to go make coffee.
You fucking serious? You can wait until the end of the stream before you have coffee. You should have done that before you turned up and then pretended that you had just woken up.
That's what I thought you were doing. Like you.
Bitch. I don't lie. Don't start
Well,
that.
I woke up. I saw that Matt was messaging me. Like, I saw the frantic message, and then I was like, oh shit, let me quickly message him back. I'm not like you. I'm not like, okay, I'm going to take care of myself first. God, bitch. So selfish.
You interrupted D-Max to us to go make coffee. Fuck. Sorry, D-Max.
It's okay. I just wanted to say that Toxic, we could make sweet, beautiful music together. It doesn't have to be this way. The bridge.
I just want to say this stream was going so much more smoothly before Beavers joined.
Yes, Beavers, you can go make coffee. All right.
He's already gone.
Yeah. All right.
He's got the dry humor. All right. Then you have Beavers, right? Completely off the wall retard, right?
I thought he was the most reasonable man on that show.
Why is that not surprising? And then you have me, who's like kind of in between, right? Like I would like play with both sides. You know, I'd finger both holes. Right?
You're gay.
No.
Oh, that means you're bi, right? I'm sorry. Yeah.
How's it? No. No, but like, I don't know.
Look. The original co-host, the original host situation was great because Matt Pitt was in the driver's seat and he was like the straight man, even though he's gay. So there was a good bit of irony in there. And then there was, like you said, Beavers was off the wall, and like you said, you were the like voice of like the bridge between the two sides, right?
Yeah.
And it was small enough where, and like the chemistry you guys had was great. You know what I mean? Like and
that's what it was.
Nobody was stepping on toes. There was like, it was a really good balance, you know?
Yeah, and like it had personality back then, right? Like me, Matt, and Beavers had this like perfect connection, like this perfect circle for a podcast, right? We had the like different personalities, different like viewpoints, kind of, right? Because we didn't always agree, right? Oh, and that just reminds me, right? So that stream in January, the same one with like the Xylee stuff on it, right?
All right, pause.
And there was a fucking thing with.
All right. All right, so shit's about to get kind of interesting right here. Fox is about to talk about someone that we have a lot of history with. That started a lot of shit in the paid server, and I just want to point out, like, I cannot go into full context with everything because it's like it's episode after episode of context to kind of deal with this person. So we have talked about this person before on Now Recording. We kind of avoided saying their name. But
ooh, we're at this part.
Yes, we're at this part.
I just came back with my coffee.
He's like turned on about this.
So,
he's rubbing his nipples like. Ooh.
So all I'm saying is this is about to get kind of interesting here. So, but if you're like watching this and you hear me going and you think like, damn, I want to know more about this person. What the fuck? Or I want to know what's going on. I can't. It's not possible for me to go into everything right now, and I don't know if I want to, out of respect for Toxic. But at the same time, like. I got to give a little bit of context. But so we're going to keep listening, and I'm going to tell Core to pause when I feel I need to. All right, go ahead.
There's also other context on our channel, right? We've talked about this person several times. So if you go in previous episodes, you can also watch those. So
Nietzsche, right? Where they like took shots at her, and like that put me in such a hard spot. Because I told them, right, and like I know they think this is like a bigger like part of why I left, but it's like a million different pieces of why, and it's just one of them, right? They feel like she's one of my like closest friends. That sounds really gay, right? I can't just like let like I even like me and Beavis had like a little back and forth on it, right?
Guys.
And I was just like
pause. So that put me in such a hard spot. Had no clue how close they had become. They were not vocal that they were friends with this person. Before all this, we've had history with this person. All of us, me, Toxic, Core, Beavers, all of us have had a history where she was annoying all of us. So we thought Toxic was just in the same boat. Now, what Toxic would like to do is he'd like to just go into other servers and hang around with people like Oz, who's a crazy Australian, or a bunch of people that he just enjoyed being around these people. And while me and Core and Beavers were like, all right, there's been so much drama, we're just over it. Toxic liked to jump into it because he was very quiet and he'd just kind of sit and listen and make a couple jokes. And, it just wasn't this, same dynamic, I guess. He could just kind of get away with just kind of being there. And I just thought he just enjoyed himself, like just being around them. Well, apparently him and Nietzsche actually were in a friendship, closer friendship than I thought. And I had no idea. He never told us how close they were. He never told us what kind of friendship it was. Not until what we're about to go into. Was there any sort of conversation about this? And
I didn't know this was going to be a problem when I joined because I like Nietzsche. I've read some Nietzsche before, like the German philosopher that lived from 1844 to 1900. Yeah, pretty good, interesting stuff. I think the way that he goes into like Why do I feel like? Is this wrong? Do I have the wrong person?
The wrong Nietzsche, yeah. Wrong Nietzsche. No.
Shit.
This is a person who would be in the paid server, and they started a lot of shit in the paid server. They, I'll go into it. I promise I'll go into some of it. But all right, let's keep playing.
Hey, before you do, can I say something? It's gonna get me into a lot of trouble.
I gotta pee. So
now you need to go do something.
Oh, he's gonna pee.
All right, we'll fill in the dead air because the host
does that mean that
leaving.
Does that mean that I can say it with impunity and not get in trouble because I'm filling the dead air?
Sure.
Oh boy. I mean,
cool.
Go for it, man.
I think he's being fucking stupid. He's being stupid. I've been put in a fucking harder place than that, and I wasn't a bitch about it. And I'm the biggest beta in this community. And if you're a bigger beta, you're fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. And I don't want to go into what that hard rock place thing is because I don't want to go over it.
First off, somebody please clip that Mitch saying those words, okay?
Oh God, why?
I need them for my personal collection of sound bites. Anyways, go on, continue.
What? What did I say?
That you're the biggest.
That I'm the biggest beta in the community. I don't give a shit.
Well,
if anything, that's fucking alpha to say that. That's alpha shit.
It's really weird because, I mean, we're all under the impression that these are jokes. We do jokes here. We do the joke thing. It's like, sure, we cover things and we explain information about whatever the thing is. But like, at the end of the day, I mean, a joke's a joke, And I don't know how serious the stuff was with this person because I don't really know them all that well. Up until about a moment ago, I thought they were a German philosopher. But I mean, it be how it be sometimes. I guess I don't know.
Nah, but it's not even that. It's the fact that you're in a community, and you're in a community that makes fun of people, right? Mm-hmm. But besides that, you're on a podcast that makes fun of people. You can't then determine that certain people are off like limits to make fun of, right? And you can't get upset when they are your friends. It's stupid.
All right.
It's like you have to be consistent with these things.
All right. So I guess we're still talking about Nietzsche. Yeah. Cool. Nietzsche gang. Nietzsche gang. All right. Press play.
Okay.
Yeah. Please don't listen to that bit, Matt. When you.
But no, that's like not
time.
like the reason why I left. It was good timing, but it wasn't the reason. And but yeah, I just wanted to touch on that real quick. But like.
No, be toxic. Tell them that you decided to not be gay anymore, and they kicked you off their podcast and replaced you with D-Max. That's what happened. Let's go tell the truth. Let everybody know.
I stopped being gay, so they got a new gay. A new gay. That's what it is. Like I can't even say anything because I haven't.
Welcome, new gay.
All right.
Don't watch Now Recording.
God damn it.
I don't watch Now Recording.
D-Max is cool. I've seen him on Clear as Mud. I've seen him on Now Recording a few times.
I've seen him on Clear as Mud. He talks a lot, though. He's cool, though. I like him. But
yeah, I hate people who talk a lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
I do talk too much.
You do talk a lot.
But no, I was like already like losing interest in it at that point. I was just like, whatever. So like all those things piled up, right? So like we lost the personality.
You keep saying all right. Do you want me to?
Yeah,
pause?
I'm sorry. I'm thinking Toxic's in the fucking voice chat with me, and I'm like, all right. Well, he's still talking, so I gotta, you know what? So go to the next time, Sam.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Matt's just slow.
Wait, Matt. If we went over.
Yeah, Matt, you slow piece of shit.
But all right.
Yeah, Matt.
The same one with like the silent stuff.
Why are we bullying each other? What is this doing
There
to
was a
us?
fucking thing with Nietzsche.
We already did this one. I don't know why.
No,
You
no,
did
we
that
didn't.
twice.
No, he goes back into Nietzsche.
Oh, okay.
He goes back into Nietzsche. Yeah.
Nietzsche. Right? Where they like took shots at her. And like that put me in such a hard spot. Cause I told them, right? And like I know they think this is like a bigger like part of why I left. But it's like a million different pieces of why.
Okay, wait, no, go to the next one.
Matt, I swear we've listened to this before.
Yeah, but he goes back into Nietzsche, is what I'm saying. So
That's this one. That's this one.
So he keeps talking and talking
Oh
about
my
it.
God, Mac.
Like,
I mean, not Mac, Mitch. Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Matt's
What'd
like,
I
I just
do?
want to get through this.
Mitch doesn't
All over
talk
the place,
enough.
like
Mitch
last year.
talks too much. Make up your goddamn mind.
Oh God.
I don't know. My brain was like all over the place. Like last year was not like fucking easy, like IRL wise.
Yeah, you moved around a bunch. You almost got taken out by a hurricane.
Yeah, fucking hurricane. There's a fire. There's a drive-by that I never talked
Good
about.
thing your
publicly.
computer was okay though. I thought your computer was gonna get flooded, dude. Like I was really worried about that.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
Really, I don't know if I'm just glad it was okay, dude, because I was really concerned about the.
There's like a few people that's like constantly brought like that up about like, Matt's always like.
What do you mean, Matt? What do you mean, Matt was concerned about your computer if it was okay? I don't know what you're talking about.
That was like because like I went back and I listened to it like a week ago, right? I was like, because I wanted to hear like how I told the story. Like Matt like asked me about like computer like 20 times.
I'm glad it was okay though,
All right.
because I was.
Oh, get roasted, Matt.
Dude, all right. I asked like twice, okay? And the way it was working, he was in a hurricane, okay? It was like in early October, he was in a hurricane, right? And me and Beavers were talking like, I'm a worst case scenario kind of guy. And I was thinking like, he's going to be fine, but that fucking computer is going to get destroyed somehow. I know it. That's what's going to happen. I'm telling you, bro. That's what's going to happen. You know, I'm just worst case scenario kind of guy.
Yeah, I was in a
that's
VC with them. It's just like that fucking computer, man. He's gonna be fine, but that computer's gonna it's gonna get wet. He's not gonna be able to carry it. It's gonna fucking
better have
burn
headphones for that
down.
phone.
He's
That's how my
not gonna be
brain
able
works,
to-
bro.
He's not gonna be able to log in. Core doesn't have channel manager. Like, what the fuck are we
We're
gonna
fucked.
do?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's in the middle of a hurricane. That computer's gonna go away. We're fucked. So Toxic was not responding because he was in a hurricane. Power was going out and all this stuff. Eventually, I'm able to get in touch with him, and I'm like, okay, I want to make this very clear. I ask him, "Are you okay?" Yes. Is your house okay? Yes. And we're having back and forth, and I'm like, all right, well, how's the computer? Silence. All right, and then another conversation starts up. Are you okay, buddy? How's it going? Pretty good. I'm hanging in there. Everything all right? There's a fire across the street, but it seems to be chilling out. How's the computer? Silence. And I'm thinking in my head, like, he's avoiding the topic because the computer's destroyed. I'm telling you, bro, that computer's fucking destroyed. We're fucked, bro. We're fucked. We're fucked. And I mean, these are all jokes, by the way. Toxic is joking. Brick is joking. It's a funny bit. It's a bit that I talked about on Now Recording. You know, it's funny. But yeah, I was definitely worried about the computer. But obviously, I was worried about Toxic way more. You know, I was talking to him about this.
I was worried about the computer.
Yeah, fuck him. What about the?
I even I remember I was going through my DMs with him, and I even saw one where it was about the computer, but it was from you. You said it, so I was like, "This something about the computer." Quote Beavers, you know. So I just made sure to be like, "This is what Beaver said." So, but yeah, like, I mean, luckily he got out of that alive, and the computer was fine, but the channel wasn't.
The channel will never be the same.
The channel would never be the same. All right.
Oh god.
We're gonna call the
That was actually me,
Save
not-
that computer.
What, Mitch?
Just play the video. No, don't worry. Just play the video.
No, Mitch. No,
That was
Mitch.
actually
Say what
me.
you were gonna say.
Oh my god!
So what you were gonna say, Mitch?
Oh boy.
Just play the fucking video.
That That was
You know,
actually
you-
me. No, I was messaging Matt during that podcast, asking him if your computer was okay because I was
That would have
concerned.
been really
It wasn't
cool though.
Matt.
Like my neighbor's house burned down and then mine's flooded.
Why would that would not be cool. That would probably be a lot less cool than
Yeah, but what if
just the
like
neighbors.
the water got to like the fire and then like you can take like a really cool picture?
Shut the fuck up. With what? With your computer that's on fire and also underwater? I'm sure that would work out
But
fantastic.
that was like the worst fucking timing too, because right, that was like the same day or weekend as Fireball. That's
All right, yeah,
bullshit.
go to the next time.
I'm still mad
Yeah,
about that.
and then I got fucking.
I think this is what goes back into Anichi right here.
Okay.
No, but back to the stream real quick, because like I feel like I was kind of all over the place with that. Like, fucking, that's not why. That's not the only reason why I left, right? Like that stream, it put me in a hard spot because I was like with this podcast. I'm like I don't want to like content police. Like, you can't talk about this. You can't. It's like, bro, you got to realize, right? Like who she was.
Pause. This is what bothers me the most about what was said on this podcast, is that I was not told about this. I did not realize who she was because there was never a conversation about, hey, you know that girl that you guys have had issues with since, I don't know, February of 2022? Yeah, well, we're pretty good friends now. So is there a way we could like maybe not mention her or maybe not talk about her, or maybe like if the topic does come up, like, you know, kind of calm down. And I was just not told about this. And I'm just like, he just thinks like I'm just supposed to realize it. Like, look, like, Core, do you like Nietzsche?
No.
Beavers, do you like Nietzsche?
No comment.
Max and Mitch have no idea who Nietzsche is. So if we don't like her, don't you think it'd be a good idea to talk to us about it and let us know that you have a close friendship with her? And if that, it would put you in a bad place instead of just pretending that we know for some odd reason. You know, that's the thing, right?
But it's not even that. Like, after this event happened, right? We asked him explicitly if it had anything to do with her, and he told us no.
Yeah.
Like, he told us it had nothing to do with it. So.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure they knew that.
There's gotta be a little tact.
Like if I'm like defending them, right? If I'm like defending them on stream, like that, like how often, right? Usually, I'll sit here and I'll give a take, but I don't really go hard like that, right? Like, I was like trying to fight back.
I went back and listened to that stream. By the way, he's unlisted most of those streams, but I went back and listened, and Toxic's whole bit on every like a lot of episodes we do, his whole bit is defending like shitty people. Or like giving like playing devil's advocate in a fun way, being like, "Come on, nah, they're cool." You know, I thought in stream, like I knew that they were friendly. I didn't know how close they were, but I went back and I listened to the stream. He does not like he like the way he defends them is just like it's just like, come on, they're okay. Come on, no, you don't understand. They're okay. Come on, no, actually, this or that. You know, it wasn't like a massive defense, you know, and I still didn't like catch it. I still didn't catch that they had some sort of friendship. So I'll give the context about all this. All right, with the Nietzsche, I'll give the context about this specific situation. You know, my main gripe, and I've talked about this on streams before. People, the Discord servers, like people tend to click up and they start fights with each other and talk shit behind their backs. Then eventually the clique turns on each other and they start outing one another. And Nietzsche, she did a lot of this, and it was really annoying. And look, I want to say I get that it's my responsibility to give full context in this situation, but in reality, Toxic, you know, and her are friends. So out of respect for him, I'm just not going to dive in deep about everything that happened in the paid server. All right, so just know that I don't like her, Core doesn't like her, and Beavers doesn't like her, and I'm not really comfortable being around her. So in Core, you know, I think you'd feel the same way, right?
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. I can't be around her. Nope.
And I thought Toxic was in the same boat as us, but I was wrong. There was never any mention that they were close friends from Toxic, and I guess this somehow is me supposed to catch some sort of hint that they're like, because he's defending her, like it's like I'm supposed to catch this hint. And the stream wasn't that crazy of a defense. I just didn't get it. But so the reason why all this started, right, is there was a situation in our Discord server Well, no, this started from the female server. Chat, you guys remember the all girls server? All the girls were invited into a server, and it was like girl power. I don't know. I don't know.
It turned into a witchcraft server at one point.
Yeah, but it was all about girl power, and stuff like that. And it started getting memed on, and it was funny. And people were like reacting to it in a funny way. There was no maliciousness towards the women. And some of the women kind of took it as a way as like, oh, they're exploiting us or something like that. But it was just people laughing at screenshots, right? All right, so we laughed at one of the screenshots of one of the girls who just so happened to be a paid member. Her name is Grace. She's a British woman who's in our Discord servers a lot, all right? So before that, Grace Core goes into the all-girls server to like fuck around and see how long he can last. Grace bans him, and Core's like, all right, I see how it is. I'll ban you from our paid server, from the now recording paid server. That's kind of like a joke. And he came to me and he's like, I think I'm gonna ban her just as a joke, or I'm tired of this shit, so I'm just gonna ban her. And I'm thinking like, I don't know about that, but at the same time, I've dealt with so much shit in the paid server that I want a hands-off approach. Like, I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. So I'm like, Core, do what you want, man. I got nothing to do with this. And I said, I don't care. And so he bans her. And then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking ban Nietzsche too. Fuck it. And it's like killing two birds with one stone. Because the thing is, like, when she came back into the now recording server, we all thought the same thing. Oh God, here we go again. Because she showed up in the now recording server and we're thinking, fuck. All right, well, this is gonna get interesting. And then Core was just like, I want to get in front of it. Now you can call that paranoia if you want, but at the same time, it's a fucking Discord server. And it's just like, we don't want to deal with this shit. So kill two birds, one stone. Started out as a joke, but the more that was thought about it, more it made sense, As soon as that happened, I talked to Core and I say, look, man, whatever you do, this is all you, bro. This is all you, buddy. All right. If she runs to you, yeah, if she runs to you, she runs to you. And as soon as it happens, she runs into my DMs. And I tell her to talk to Core. Well, eventually Toxic is notified and he unbans them. And I figured it's his decision because A, he's like hung out with them before and they're kind of cool. And B, he knows that they're fucking crazy and he wants to de-escalate the situation. You know that thing we were talking about, activation? In many ways, like, you could take a banning as an activation. Like, people fucking freak out for being banned. So I thought that's what Toxic was thinking. Like, let's not activate them. Like, if they're going to, like, my position, really, if I would have cared, I would have told Core, wait for them to fuck up first before you ban them, is what I would tell. But I don't care anymore. And I just figured that's what Toxic was doing. He was just taking my position in the stance. So during that live stream, where
they did fuck up. That's why they got banned.
Yeah. But during that live stream where Xylee got the Xylee Bloodsport was on and got the donation and all that stuff, before that happened, before the donation happened, like I said, we were covering the all women's Discord server. We showed a few screenshots and a couple of those screenshots were from Grace, who was in the all girls Discord server. All of a sudden, Nietzsche just comes into the chat and in our server and just starts cussing us out and saying, like, we're making fun of paying members. You're exploiting paying members. You're doing this. You're abusing. Yeah, she's done that before. She's done it with Tommy before, and she's done stuff like that before in the Shop and Point paid server. So it's history at this point. It repeats itself, and she did it again. So Bieber sees this, and he calls it straight up. He sees her in the chat. She came into the chat. Like, her whole thing is, I don't want to be talked about. I don't want to be talked about. So if you don't want to be talked about, fucking don't come into the chat bitching at us. Because here's the thing. Like, I don't care when it comes to paid members. Does not shield you from us criticizing you. Okay. So if you're someone who is a paid member and you do something, you spurg out, whether you're Stefan Corbino or Leia something, we're going to cover it. And that's no offense to you guys, but if you spurg out, if something public happens, something pops up, we will cover it. And you being a paid member doesn't affect that. And
I can't really see how that's
wait, one second. By the way, shout out to Leia something. This just happened on our stream. This literally just happened. She came into the stream. We had an argument. We had a back and forth. There was a disagreement.
What is this? Wait, it was you. It was
Fuck
you.
bitch. Fuck you, bitch. We had a disagreement. It literally happened. And did Leia something cry about it and freak out? No. She stood her ground. She said what she had to say, and then she dipped. And like at the end of the day, like that's all it is. Like this is not important. This is not special. If we cover you, it's not the end of the world. We're not malicious. We're not evil. We're not trying to start shit with anybody. We're simply just trying to cover jokes and stuff. And yeah, look, we wanted to get rid of Nietzsche and Grace because they're fucking annoying. All right. And I had no idea that Toxic and Nietzsche were that close. Now go ahead, Max. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see how you can see. I don't see how somebody can view that as a negative and not a positive. It's like, isn't the unbiased thing? Isn't that like a common trope that people like to throw at YouTubers? Like, oh, you're like, especially people that cover dramas or whatever commentary stuff. It's like, oh, you're biased. You this is your friends. You're gonna protect them. It's like, well, I mean, you shouldn't. Like, yeah, it should be that way. It should be the case that like, you got to call your friends on their shit if they have some shit.
Yeah.
It's just how it goes. It may not feel good in the moment, but honestly, I think that's a good gut check.
Yeah. And I want to point out, I think Brick says this later on, is like kind of playing devil's advocate that we were farming Nietzsche and Grace for content. Not really, no. The stuff that happened in the Discord server were not going to be talked about.
If you were farming them, you would have kept them around.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's weird. Yeah.
The stuff that happened on the Discord server, was not going to be talked about. The Grace stuff was not related. It was just screenshots. And then Nietzsche coming into the chat, that's fair game at that point. You say something in the chat that we can read while it's happening, we can talk about it. Now, was I going to bring it up when I read it? No, but Beavers did. So fucking like, what do you want me to do at that point?
I'm a very principled man.
And so am I. And I do not give a fuck. You talk shit, you get hit. Like yeah. I ain't going to let you talk shit and let you think you're gonna get it. Oh, he, look at this, haha! I'm gonna get away with it. I talk shit. No, bro. Like jokes are fun. I get it. But all we were doing was reviewing a women's Discord server and cringy comments that they said in there, and she just so happened to be there. It's just crazy. It's crazy that you would get so worked up and say that, oh, you're making fun of your paid members. You're making fun of paying customers. It sounds like you're trying to like create a riot. I don't know.
Well, this isn't a fucking Wendy's.
Right. Well, yeah, exactly. It's not a Wendy's. It's the fucking those diners that you go into where they insult you. It's like that's what kind of you're paying for to a degree. It's like maybe it's not explicitly written on the building or anything, but it's like now you're the old grandma who's walking into the store with the rest of her family who's in on the joke, and then oh my gosh, I can't believe it. They just said that I was an old bag. I've never been called that in all my days. It's just like, I mean, maybe you should have expected
and they called my dog gay.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
And it's like, I don't know. Like, it's just like they were just annoying. At the end of the day, they were just really annoying. And I was happy when they left the paid server. And when they came back, it was just like shit. And they tried to come back to the paid server a couple times. There's just so much, dude. When I say there's so much shit to this Discord server, I swear to God, that paid server, that Shot from the Point paid server was so annoying. I'll tell one quick story. And that
I enjoyed it.
The karaoke. All right. They wanted to do karaoke. I started doing a bit, a joke, a bit. Did I say a bit? It's a bit where I hated karaoke and I called it AIDS and I called it gay and I called it dumb. I went on stage. I started talking shit about karaoke. It was obviously I was doing a bit. They all took it seriously. And then the next day on a stage for the Shot from the Point post show, when it was just like me, AC, and a couple guys, Nietzsche and a few others start freaking out. And it turns out it's all because of this karaoke thing, and that I was being too aggressive. And they thought that they used examples like how I was playing video games with them on the one of the Discord games, and I was talking shit. And I was like, "Yeah, I got you, bitch. Yeah, fuck you." They were like, "Matt's being kind of aggressive on the game." I didn't know. I thought I didn't know what to think of that situation, and that's when I started to think like, this shit's dumb. This is so stupid. Like, why are people acting like this? And it's just the way it's Discord, bro. That's what you will eventually run into if you have a Discord server. Is eventually the people that you think are cool and chill, eventually they're just gonna fucking like just turn into like psychos. Like that's what's gonna happen.
I've always been cool and chill though, Matt.
Yeah, totally, Beavers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
does
you know what?
Discord attract psychos or does it make them?
I don't know.
ask myself this question
That's
at least
the
once a
chicken
week.
and egg
Yeah, for real. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, you may not want to double down, Matt, but I'll double down. Like, yeah, karaoke's gay. What of it?
It
It's
is gay,
fine.
but at the
Hey,
same
I
time,
like karaoke.
I like it. No. But that's what I'm saying is that like I am a gay filmmaker. I don't see a problem with that. What's the problem with saying that? What's the
Dude,
issue?
there was this funny bit I did with Tommy about the karaoke thing where I DM'd him and I was like, "Yo, they want to do karaoke. Tell them no." And he's like, "Okay." And then he's like, "No, do it." He said yes, and then he screenshotted that and tweeted it out. And I'm like, it's hilarious.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's a bit, guys.
And it's just
I'll
like,
tell you.
think how
I'll tell
look how
you
minimal that
how-
is.
I'll tell you how psychotic these people were. All right. I was in a VC with the Grace woman, and we were having a conversation, right? And as we're having the conversation, I think she's pretty into the conversation, right? So while we're talking, I'm sending her images of what I'm talking about, right? So I'm talking about lions. I'm talking
What were you talking
a little
about?
bit of. Did I not just say, Mitch?
Like, yeah, you said it as it was coming out of my mouth.
All right, buddy. Anyway, so I was talking about lions and like sciencey stuff, and I'm sending them these images, right? Like really cool shit, like the coolest images that I have of the stuff while I'm talking about it. And then I get pulled aside because I am apparently harassing them because I sent them like 12 photos, right, in a VC while we were talking. And their argument for why I was harassing them was because they did not want to speak about that. They didn't want to talk about science.
Not only that,
and I wasn't even talking about science. I just sent them a really cool fucking image of like blue test tubes and like yellow and red test tubes with like, I showed Matt the image before. It's got like wires coming off of it, and it's really cool. It looks like Mad Hatter kind of science. Didn't
they say you were chasing them in voice chats at one
No,
point?
and then and then this is the follow-up, right? So then after they say that, they say, and I am stalking them in the voice chats. So I'm looking where they're going and I'm purposely following them. If anything, I was doing the opposite. I literally was in VCs with Matt and I'm like, yeah, it's getting hard for me to use the Discord because I'm just avoiding these people like the plague. Right?
Yeah.
Like I went away for like 2 weeks or something because I couldn't join any of the VCs because this person had convinced everybody that I was some bad guy that was like following them and like a harasser. So I literally just was like, well, guess I can't use the Discord anymore. And then I took a 2-week break from the Discord.
Bruh.
You know?
I'm telling
Crazy.
you, it's
Crazy.
weird shit, dude. It's so petty. It's so high school drama bullshit. Like, hey, chat. One in the chat if you want us to do an episode on our Discord drama. We'll do a recorded podcast going over all the Discord drama we've been in on the Shopping Point paid server, because that's kind of how Now Recording was created. All right, there's a lot of crazy shit. By the way, there's also episodes based on it with the Liana stuff and all of this. So, but if you guys wanted to, us to talk about the Discord drama, we'll do a more in-depth episode going over all of it.
We don't save the chat, right? So yeah, there's a lot of ones.
Yeah. So, because it's actually an interesting dynamic, because you got us, me, Beavers, and Core, who've been there, and then you got Mitch and Max, who have no idea what's happened. So it's
Is
a good
that the real
dynamic.
King Brick in chat saying one too? That's cool.
Yeah. Brick is based.
Yeah.
I'll give you one more quick story, right? Because it's not that damning. It just shows the mentality of the people. Because I've given one about Grace, I'll give one about Nietzsche, right? So here's one about Nietzsche. Me and Nietzsche had a disagreement, right? And Nietzsche insulted my intelligence, right? So I just stopped responding to her because I'm completely entitled to do that. It got to the point where I was in a fucking VC with like fucking 10 people having to explain myself why I do not DM people back when they have annoyed me.
Like, how is that not psychotic?
It's when I say
That's
there's
pretty rough,
other
yeah.
stuff that is just really fucking weird that Nietzsche's done. I mean, it's weird, bro. It gets weird. All right. So just know that we didn't just wake up one day and hate this girl. Okay, we didn't just wake up one day and we're like, nah, fuck this girl. This girl's nothing, bro. Fuck, who cares about her? We didn't do that. All right, we've never treated anyone like that who we've interacted with. We never just woke up one day and hated them. Okay, this person, this is due to a massive amount of context over time, and it was like day after day after day, like so many behind the scenes shit, so many like clicks, and so many talking shit about behind people's back, so many stuff where they would turn on the person they were friends with, that they were starting a podcast with, and like create there were gay ops. There was so much shit, and it got so gay. And I'm sorry, Max, I keep using the word gay.
No, I don't. No. Just to clarify, because from before, I don't care that you use the word gay. I only just wanted to clarify like what you meant in that one moment, just because I felt like it was important context.
Yeah.
Homosexual.
Don't worry, Max. If we mean gay as in homosexual, use the F slur.
There you go.
Look, when I say
Fair enough.
when I say it was just ridiculous, it was ridiculous. And Toxic was on the same page with us at that time. Toxic was on the same page with me and Core and Beavers. He thought it was gay. He thought it was dumb. He thought it was ridiculous. And then just one out of nowhere. This is out of nowhere, by the way. Like all of a sudden, he's friends, like really close friends with him. Like that just came out of nowhere for us, if I'm being honest with you. So I like when we kicked him out of the Discord server, it just switched and was just what the fuck, you know? But I think we've talked enough. Let's just keep watching.
And by the way, just quickly, right? I said it on that stream. I'll say it now. If you think that your Discord membership or your donation or whatever gives you special treatment, please stop watching our streams. Please take away your membership and piss off. I don't want you around.
Hey,
But
Shadow.
for $500.
Hey, Shadow, give me $5. There you go.
All right.
I'm gonna fight back. Like I know, like I kind of got Beavers on one point. That was really funny. But I don't know, bro. It's just I don't even know how to describe. Like
Pause.
I don't know. That's true.
Do you want to tell it, Beavers, or what?
Wait, what was the one point? I don't even know what point he had on me, right? Oh yeah, he goes into it. He goes into it later. It's the whole thing where
let's keep watching. Let's keep watching, and he'll explain the context of it.
I don't know. That's true.
Well,
Like, it was
I
like
think looking at it as an outsider or not an outsider, I guess insider to kind of both circles a little bit. It seemed like it was from the outside. And I've said people this, talked to people privately about this, and fucking it's drama at this point, right? Because it was brought up on stream. I think that was a situation that went. I think Matt and Core did it originally as like content farming a little bit. You know what I mean? Because Grace, got kicked Core out of the women's server, and then Core was petty and kicked Grace.
No, it wasn't content farming. We weren't trying to get Gase to freak out. It wasn't anything like it wasn't content farming. It was just a predicament that we put ourselves in that predicament. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we put ourselves in that predicament. But that being said, like we just wanted to cut the cord.
She doesn't and you know what, she wasn't the only one in that call, or sorry, that text chat that we reviewed, right? Like there were other people in there that we were like, what the fuck, this is cringe, why are they talking about this? You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't just her. It wasn't like we were hyper focused. She just happened to be in like a couple screenshots.
Yeah. Exactly.
Out, and then people said things to each other, and then it just went, everybody just said, the fucked up things that, they were like hypothetically making in their mind. You know what I mean? And it was as somebody who's on both sides, it was a little fuck to watch, right? Because that was a little more than that was more than just like being in drama, right? That was like,
it hits different, right? But it's like I'll give the example with the whole Beavers thing, right? Because like it's not really gonna come across unless I give like an example, okay? So I feel like they were just throwing stuff on her just to do it, right? Because like his point was like, oh, she's taking people from this server and like making like this army or whatever, fucking Nietzsche gang, right? But like, if she gets fucking timed out from a server, and she has people in that server that she likes to talk to, what do you expect her to do? And he was like, "Oh, make a group chat." I was like, "What's the problem with the server? How many people can be in a group chat?"
A group chat is the same thing as a server.
Kind of, but with
Like,
it's just one giant room.
It's literally the same thing as a server. Just you have, you have different places to put different stuff.
But
So
then you're
it's
just
not...
getting
All right, so that's the point, Beavers.
Okay. So I heard this, and this is the main reason that I went on People's stream.
By the way,
so
Beavers
I
is
need to
petty
turn
as
him
fuck.
back. Yeah, I need to turn him back. But okay, first of all, the difference is that these people were actively recruiting people to their Discord, right? I had people coming to me that said that they were being asked to join their Discord.
Yeah.
That's the first thing.
They were
right?
stirring the pot,
And
yeah.
They were stirring the pot. They were actively trying to draw people away in a spiteful manner from shot from the point, right? They were trying to pull people to their side, I guess you could say. And my whole point with the fucking group chat or whatever is that, you know, you're a supporter of this Discord server, right? Shot from the point Discord server. You want it to be active, you want it to flourish, blah, blah, blah. Then that's really counterintuitive to do that. But anyway, I hear this and I'm a petty fuck, right? And so I go on to the Clear as Mud podcast, and I'm just like, he's like, you know, you guys really put me in a bad situation with this whole Nietzsche thing, blah 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 blah. And then I'm just like, bro, I did.
Beavers?
Okay, I got a call.
Oh boy!
All right. I just hung that up. I hope that wasn't anybody important. Oh no. Anyway,
It was the test
wait,
results.
let me put this on silent quickly. Give me a second. There we go. Anyway, the point, okay, is that so he says that he got put in a really bad situation, and I said this to the guys beforehand, in private. You guys, when we cover shit, right? You don't get special treatment just because somebody's your friend. And that was always the rule going into it. And so I just brought up the point that okay, guys, I like the song. All right?
Was that your alarm, Beavers?
Well,
You set it for 3 hours late?
that's my phone.
Okay, yeah, the song.
Anyway, Matt wants me to get into the thing. Anyway, the point being that I put Matt in a very hard position when it came to the whole AC thing. I literally screamed at him off stream, telling him that we were going to cover it, right? And then I pushed him on the episode to do it. And that put Matt in a very, very difficult situation because AC was his co-host and his friend from Shot from the Point. So I see no difference.
Yeah, it was actually it was a really good point, and I didn't even remember it until you brought it up. That like I was going on streams kind of defending AC during the summer, you know, and trying to like back him up and shit because I felt like he was getting a little bit of the shit end of the stick, man. Like people were really hammering on that guy, and I was just like, damn, man, calm the fuck down. And you know, and then like
it's almost like we all get put in those positions.
Yeah,
and
toxic,
everybody.
Yeah. Toxic and Core, and I Toxic Core and Beavers were like kind of like, yo, we kind of gotta go into this, bro, and we gotta fucking hammer him because he fucked up. And I'm just like, all right, fucking shit, god damn it. Okay, well, there goes all the shit I was doing, you know, and he was doing a lot of good stuff on Shopping the Point. I felt like shit, but you know, I wanted to piggyback off that point real quick and say, the thing is, the predicament that Toxic was put in on that stream was the catalyst for that predicament was Nietzsche coming into the chat and into our Discord server and saying, keep it up. That she said, keep it up, by the way, like keep it up as in, yeah, keep doing your shit. Yeah. Keep that shit up. Like, being in that, like keep up taking advantage of people, of the paid members. She put Toxic in that position while we didn't know how close their friendship was. So how am I supposed to know that they're this super close friendship? And then she comes in and starts shit. All right? Like in that moment, she was the catalyst. I just wanted to say that.
And also, Matt keeps on saying we didn't know how close they were. I wouldn't have cared. Me personally, I wouldn't have cared how close you are to someone. Rules are rules. You can't be a hypocrite. Now it would be different, right? If I had a problem with someone, right? And I go and I say to Matt, man, we need to make a fucking thing on this D-Max guy. You know what I mean? And then you say to me, nah, you know what, D-Max is my friend. You know what, whatever, off stream. Fine. But like Matt says, in that situation, we are live. You are making a scene. What am I supposed to do? Or what are we supposed to do? Just sit there and let you do it? No.
Right. And the thing about it, just to say, like, when I say we didn't know, I mean, I'm going back to when she and Grace were banned from the Discord server. If I would have known that they had a close friendship or they were really, really cool with each other, I probably would have told Court, hey, nah, XA, it's just going to start shit. So.
By the way, Matt.
Yeah.
Your old man overlord.
Okay, hold on. What's up, Tommy?
So bad guy now? What the fuck happened?
It's not a bad guy. He put out a podcast going over the reasons why he's not in now recording anymore. And we're just kind of responding to him. And like he brought up Nietzsche, so we're just kind of replying to all of our stuff.
Oh, Nietzsche, the fucking cancer of my Discord. Jesus Christ. Fucking eating up with one,
Did not hold back.
guys. Oh my God.
Don't forget to pay with your wallet, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, what is this about? I don't know the whole story. I'll be perfectly honest with you. And let me say here, I miss Toxic. I certainly love when he did my stuff. I like the fact that he worked with you guys and he built something here. And I mean that. And I guess my only regret is I didn't get to know him better. And every time I was around him and got to hang out or watch wrestling, or I really like the guy a lot. I mean, I know he's going through some really difficult shit that I can't even imagine or have no words for. With his eyesight, I cannot imagine what he's going through. Yeah. But it does seem that this Nietzsche character, and I'm starting to care less and less and less because I try to avoid this stuff. This is your territory, not mine.
Yep.
That does sort of seem to eat up my guys. I mean, I'm literally down like 2 guys, and I'm not like I'm not making this up. Or I'm not trying to do a bit here. I will do a bit probably, but no, I'm down too. I don't get it. I'm really disappointed, and I like my guys back, and I'm actually just thinking of banning her for my just. You know what? Ban her for just being a cancer and write cancer in the liner notes. And it's like, yeah, like I didn't do anything. I don't get. You know what? I'll give her her money back. I know more of my guys. Please leave my guys alone.
No, don't give it back. Don't give it back.
Is she in the server?
Out.
Get her out. Get her out. Get her out. It's 2 strikes are out. Get out.
Wait,
get out.
Is this a bit or is this for real?
Get her out. Throw her out.
Yeah,
throw her out.
Well, here's the problem. Her fucking font is like,
because she ate up one of my guys too. She's next. Throw Katie in. No, get her out. She get her money. I'll give her. I'll send it back.
I think the lesson here is that women ruin everything all of the time.
That is true. I gotta be honest with you. Like,
yeah, time and time again.
Yeah.
And whenever there's a fucking issue between bros, what is at the center of it? A woman, always.
Well,
See, there you go. There I go. Mask off. Mask off. I'm a fucking sexist. There you go.
I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it.
And it's.
I mean, what did she try to do? Like, I gave her a suspension for a day.
For a week.
To organize for a week, and she organized a revolt. Like, it's cancer. Shit, like it's cancer. I don't need that.
It's not only that, she was, dude. They were so. Core would we would record the paid the post shows, right? And we would put them on. Core started putting them on a SoundCloud, so if anyone in the paid server missed it, you could listen to it. They were taking it to the server and showing it to Nietzsche.
Oh yeah, well we needed that, didn't we?
Like,
I don't got it.
All right.
Oh God.
Joey, you keep DMing me saying let me speak. Fucking join the Discord. Like, what are you doing?
You dipshit.
Like, you're not in the waiting room.
What is that? What is that? A future cancer victim that wants to get through?
No, Joey Westside.
Joey Westside. It's not impossible. He could be a cancer victim.
Well,
a Discord cancer victim.
Cancer's curable. Then.
The thing is, as well, like I
yeah, it's called ban it, kick it out of your server.
I said it on the Fear is Mud podcast, right? People didn't know the context. But when she was saying like keep it up, and she was saying this is how you treat people that are your members or whatever, I was just getting flashbacks to what happened to Tommy. That's the context on top of what happened, right? That whole vote with your wallet shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why this is why my Discord's dead. And believe me, I know my Discord's dead, and I've decided. I mean, the problem was when it gets popping, a hierarchy develops. Yeah. And I don't have time for that. And like everybody sits there and like, oh, you're a real man child. Look at the way you act on the internet. I would truly be a man child if I had to keep track of everybody's relationships online. I don't have the time or the interest, right? I do offer extra free stuff in there. We do the after show in there. I do go in there and try to talk to people until they start fighting with each other, and then I have to leave. But there's no way that I know of to have a Discord unless it's over policed. And if it's over policed, nobody goes in there. It's got to be like a little toxic, you know what I mean? And for it to be fun.
Dude, you gotta have a lot of mods that are involved. You can't just
but I mean, and then what no, because they all wear out eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One's got to wear out, so you gotta have another one.
And then here's what happens. No, see, I've had that scenario before, and you know what happens, Matt? Before it was just you, and I stupidly thought you went longer than anybody else did, right? And after a while, all the mods start having dramas themselves, and then you're taking care of them, and then I was like, no, just throw everybody out. I don't have time for this. I would get up in the morning. I think Core would have it, and I would manage more Discord stuff than I would content throughout the day. Mm-hmm. And it becomes impossible. I can't do that. I don't have the time for that. And then any decision, if I left it to any of my guys, right, then I would get complaints, and I'm going to pull my membership. We'll vote with your wallet, unless you do something about the mod. It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible. And Nietzsche was one of those people.
Tommy, over the years, let's be honest, right? How many times have you you lost a guy to a woman?
This is 3, I think. This is 3.
No, 4.
That's 3 too many.
4. Okay. Well, I mean, it's one thing about losing. Like, look, I got news for you, hoes before bros, idiots. Okay, everybody gets a hoe eventually, and they break up with their friend group. That's like a normal progression of life. I don't understand. Well, see, I don't know. I don't necessarily understand it online when you guys when you're here for a content project.
Yeah,
I don't I don't get. I mean that in itself seems a lot more vicious to me, and it also means that Nietzsche's social life is almost entirely online. So, because if she's not doing her psychopathic I don't know, reputation destruction female act online. I mean, I can only imagine what she's like in person. I mean, who does this? I'll tell you, sociopaths do this kind of shit. So. I mean, it's infuriating, and I'm not going to tolerate it. I can't. I mean, I never thought I would kick somebody out of my server for just being toxic, and I can't think of a better, because I hate that word. But that's 2. Sorry, that's 2. You're toxic. So what? I mean, bro, I got a quick question. Server. Yeah, I know. I got a quick question though. You mentioned something before about do that, vote for. Like, what did she say? Like, was she commanding toxic to do stuff, or overly suggesting stuff? What am I missing here? What part of the story?
So the podcast. So Toxic kind of took a break, and we were doing a stream before that, and we had banned Nietzsche and Grace from our server because we were just kind of we just kind of want to get rid of them, and maybe we shouldn't have banned them or whatever, but it was just we just didn't want to, Court just didn't want to put up with that shit. I didn't care.
I don't blame him. I'm sorry. I think it's a good reason because you get this. I've had you come in, they create the hierarchy, and they start making demands.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Like I'd rather invite a bunch of SJWs. At least they put up money and woke jackasses. At least they pay.
Yeah. So at that point, Toxic unbanned them, and they were back. Right.
Okay.
So Grace, we were covering Grace in a couple screenshots. There was this all girls server, and it was really like funny. We were just making fun of it. Grace was in a couple of screenshots. We read some of her screenshots.
I remember that.
Nietzsche comes into the chat. Nietzsche comes into the chat and says, "What? Keep it up! How dare you make fun of like?"
Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Nietzsche, please. Goddamn, I'm so sick of the. Stop using your victimization to silence everybody and make it. You are a no fun cop. Go away. You're under arrest. Get out. God damn it.
Blindside your paying members, lol. She said a lot of shit. She said.
She's cancer. She's cancer. She's cancer. Oh God, she's that Indian strain of cancer. Oh, you can't get rid of it. Unbelievable. Oh, you got cancer! Oh, stop it!
Is she Native American?
No.
Oh my God.
No, she's Native Australian, you dipshit.
Oh my God.
All right, Joey wanted to come.
Joey begging.
Joey, if this is gay, I'm kicking you. So what's up? Joey.
I fucking Nietzsche. She's a cunt.
You waited 10 minutes to say that.
Yes, like, fucking let me speak. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, thanks, Joey. Bye.
No, you dare fucking kick me from this call. No, the thing is, like, she's fucking ruining Toxic's life.
Really?
That's a totally new thing for a woman to do.
Well, Joey, you know stuff that I don't know, bro. So I don't know, like what are you talking about?
No, you were talking about Grace earlier.
Yeah.
You know, like Nietzsche pretends to really like Grace. He doesn't. I've got DMs.
Bullshit,
I've got DMs of me messaging me saying how much she hates Grace.
Oh, bro, no, Tommy, no. We talked to Nietzsche behind the scenes, like when all this shit was going down, like months later, just to like talk to her. She threw Grace under the bus. She said,
sure.
Yeah,
sure, Grace. And you know what? You can come talk about it on my show because we're not throwing you out of my server. But didn't Grace supposed to I threw Nietzsche out the first time and she was like, I'm protesting, I'm putting all of my money from shots from the port because you kicked out Nietzsche and I have
what's funny is that, I get coming. I get doing that, but it's making a public thing out of it is the thing that's really dumb. It's why okay, sure, you want to pay with your you want to with your wallet or whatever the hell you're saying, go for it. Fantastic. Good for you. Now what? It's why are you really why are you doing this? Why are
because
you
she's a sociopath, because she's a bucket sociopath, and she likes to watch everything crumble. That's the thing. It's what is that? What is that stupid?
Well, the thing is, Thomas, she's not a sociopath. She's a cunt.
I think that's what they are. I just like to see everybody fighting and upset. I like to introduce chaos to everything, even fun things. Oh, is it fun? Let me make chaos. That's a sociopath.
Well, maybe she's having a good time. I don't know.
Oh, well, that's how they have a good time. Look at all the chaos. There was a great scene. I forget what that stupid show was called, Smallville, right?
Yeah.
And in that show, Lex Luthor is young. Right, and it's before he becomes a bad guy. And there's a scene where I think he saved somebody or something like that, and he gets knocked cold, and he wakes up. He has a kind of a fever dream, and he's standing with a white suit, and everything around him is completely destroyed. And he just kind of falls to his knees, and this joy comes over his face. Right, that's a sociopath. That's what it's supposed to represent. There's this incredible joy. Everything is destroyed. Oh my God, I've dealt with Nietzsche's before. I mean, it's just God damn. And you know,
The thing is, like, we're all like, there's no women in this call, is there? We're all guys.
Yeah, we're all dudes.
No, you're the only
They are watching.
The thing is, we've all dealt with cunty women. We've all dealt with cunty women, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%. Yes.
Hey, you dipshit Englishmen. They're broadcasting live.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay. We're all guys in this call. All right.
He doesn't care.
Shadow Humor, what do you got to say? Bro, you told me. Oh my God, you said it.
Kick him out.
Yeah.
He's like, blow him
up.
Shadow Humor, what do you have to say? Well, I'm weird and I have no personality. In fact, I've been living on Discord for the past 5 years trying to talk to women. What could you? Oh, you have something to add? Do you have something to add?
Tommy, who are you talking to right now?
I'm talking to your fucking mother. Who do you think I'm talking to?
Just calm down a little bit. I'm trying to.
How about I do what I want? Why don't you suck my dick? No, I'm not calming down. Who are you, Harley? Are you Harley? Are you Harley? No, you're not.
Who's
How about get to the point? Why did you call in? Why did you call in? Talk.
All right, just calm down. I can't.
No, you don't get
Just
to
joining
tell
us.
me
Welcome to Shuffle the Point.
If you talk,
Are you okay?
No. I'm inside your mother. We're great. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
I'm in your head, dude. I'm in your fucking
You're not
head.
in my head. You're not in my head. You're just a jerk off.
I am.
I make no. You
head.
tell yourself
I'm
that
in
you're
your fucking dreams.
You're
when you
yeah, just
sleep.
yell.
I'm in your fucking dreams when you sleep. Do you
are
understand?
a weird. No, you're a weirdo that talks to chicks online.
I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo.
You're a weirdo.
What evidence do you have? All you
What
say
do you
is
mean? I had to do
things
it
about
fight.
me.
I have to literally. Well, if you let me talk, tell truth to everything. 5 years ago, I
don't let you talk, Tommy. I don't let you fucking talk, you motherfucker. I don't let you fucking talk.
Hey, Shadow Humor. 5 years ago.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you know it. You're a creeper. You're a creeper. Throw him out. He just wants to argue with me. Throw him out. He just wants to argue with me.
All right, Shadow. Last
dude,
word.
I fucking own you, motherfucker.
You have nothing. You will have. Here's what I
want you to know that I own you. You're mine.
You own me. I
own you.
Why can't
I own
we
you. You're
be
mine.
friends?
Put him
Why
out.
can't we be friends?
All right. I'm gonna concede here. Will you throw him? Will you throw him out after this?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. Here we go.
How heavy is your heart?
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna concede to you right now. You own my mind. Shut up.
Oh, am I supposed to listen to you? Am I?
Go ahead, say it, Tommy.
You own my mind, but I have 2,000 of your dollars. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Holy shit.
Base.
He actually thought he had a victory for a change.
The thing is, like Tommy always shouts at me, like, I'm like, why do you put up with these fucking retards, Tommy? I know these people pay you, Tommy, but why do you put up with them?
That guy gave me $2,000. That guy gave me close to $2,000. That just came on here. Yeah, that's serious. Back in 2015.
Right, he was a big donator. Yeah.
Big donor.
He doesn't like to be known as that.
The other guy, he blocked me on Twitter because I called him a rapist.
Well, I don't really blame him there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus.
All right.
No,
Okay.
the thing is, like, Tommy realises what I'm like, but I fucking hate these people, man. I really do hate.
Why are you
these
here?
people.
Why are you here?
Because he likes to laugh at them.
Yeah.
Guys, is this a bad time to say I gotta go watch the Mario movie? I'm running late.
Yes, it is.
What a
watch a
gay
Mario
thing
movie.
to say.
Let's go.
No,
I was supposed to ring Mel to wake her up, and she slept in, and I'm gonna get murdered again.
I heard a rumor about you, Mitch. I heard a rumor.
Wait, what? What?
And I haven't.
So you're under 6 foot.
That's not a fucking rumor. That's just facts.
You're what?
What the
5
fuck?
foot? No, you're 5'4".
Yeah,
I'm exactly 5'4", 163 centimeters.
Why
What's
do you
wrong
know
with
how
that?
much he? Yeah, how do you even know that?
How much does he weigh?
How does Joey know that?
Yeah.
Hey, Joey,
Well,
Joey,
yeah,
you
no,
wanna watch
Mitch. How do you fucking know how? What the hell is wrong with you?
I had to get I had to go get a full physical last year. It
Mitch,
took an
we know
hour. And
why
they
you
did
did
everything.
I know why you're. God damn
Mitch, we know why you would know your height. We were asking Joey why you would know that.
Too many people. I said, what the fuck? Oh, God damn
Go
it.
watch the Mario movie, man. Have a
I
good
know
one.
these things. I know these things.
I fucking hate you guys, except Tommy. I don't want him to yell at me.
You love me. You love me, Mitch. Fuck you.
I love you too, Joey. Beavers can suck a dick.
Hey, Joey, you want to watch football? I got games you haven't seen.
Yeah, we can watch football if you want.
Yeah, go in
All
there.
right, go get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck
Bye.
out of here.
Disturbing our show.
Fuck out of here. All right,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Okay.
What a wrench.
Bro, no, that was like a beautiful what's the word?
Chef's
like
kiss.
Car crash?
yeah. No, like it was a great what's the word where you turn off somewhere?
Exit.
Yeah, it was a beautiful detour. We just took a beautiful detour. And we may have just accidentally really burned the bridge.
I didn't do anything. I left and made more coffee.
Listen,
Didn't do jack shit.
all I did was what Tommy asked me to do in his server. Okay, that's all I did.
Yeah. All right, so back to the toxic Piplup.
I don't
podcast,
even know where we're at.
bro. Just press play.
Into like really gay like group chat server, whatever, right?
No,
So
no,
there's
but what I'm saying is I'm in group chats. They're a mess with 3 people. Put 10
Yeah.
people in a group chat. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, like what? There's more than 10 people, then you need a server. That's how you talk to your friends. So I don't know. Like that's
Then
just
make
one
one.
example. I'm sure there's more. I don't know.
Well, it's what it was is the correlation to different points, right? So you had
Yeah, it's just like
you
it
had
was like-
Matt Pitt who sees it from one side, who sees it as like Nietzsche left, had her own server. You had Beavers who kind of has that too, and like.
Oh, I did want to make a point about the server. Pause. I think did I make this point already? I forgot
Just
about
do it
that.
again. Just do
So
it
much
again.
shit happened. Let's see. All right, so when it comes to Nietzsche's server, right, the whole thing, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, it's not. If you think about it, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just the fact that that the only issue I really had was that they were showing paywalled content in there, and that was only meant for the Shot from the Point paid server. Another issue that a lot of people had was that people were kind of stirring the pot. You know, people would come in and be like, "Yo, Nietzsche's server, man, they're talking a lot of shit," right? And then like it kind of built up from there, right? And it's just kind of gay, bro. Like dude, these aren't. I don't believe that Nietzsche thinks these are her best friends, man. I do not think that she thinks these people are like close to her. Like, it was just weird to me. She just kind of like picked and chose, and brought a bunch of people in. But I also noticed that there were people I had zero issue with in the paid server. All of a sudden, they just hated me. Like they would just like take shots at me, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck did I do to you? And they really hated Raging Max as well for some reason. Raging Max is just a guy that's been around for a while who just likes to make jokes in the Discord server. He usually says the same joke every now. I'll bring back Baited. You know, he'd just be like, bring back Baited, and he make like references from like 2016. But they hated him. But the Nietzsche server was just a server we joked about because we thought it was funny and ridiculous that this person, Nietzsche, gets timed out for 1 week, for trying to get everyone to protest with their wallets, and then leaves the server and starts her own. All the while, she's laughed at a guy named Oz, an Australian guy who would get banned for weeks at a time. She's laughed at Brick, a guy who would get banned for weeks at a time. But when she's banned, the moment it happens to her, she crosses her arms and she just walks away. And it's just always funny. When it's happening to someone else, it's funny. You know, when we're covering someone she doesn't like or she's ambivalent about, it's funny. But when we're covering someone that she thinks is a friend, it's an issue. And she won't tell this to your face. No, she'll write it in the chat or she'll do it another way. Nietzsche is literally the reason our podcast took the route it took. She started stirring shit in the Discord server, causing drama, and so we decided to cover it in our second episode of Now Recording. And that's when we realized covering the Discord wasn't that bad of an idea, given that that this was most of our audience, you know. And also, There is one more story I wanted to tell. I got because Tommy was talking and stuff.
Oh God.
The Discord drama, right? Tommy's right. Tommy would spend more time dealing with Discord issues than actual shot from the point issues. I woke up in the morning during the Liana shit to 41 DMs. 41 DMs during the Liana stuff. TLDR, Liana had a breakdown, went crazy. And if you want to learn more, watch our episodes. They're great. Liana's actually a really cool person who turned everything around after and came on to our episodes and told her side of the story. And I think it all worked out for her. But so I woke up to 41 messages all about this Liana shit. This is in the middle of Actman, one of the bigger dramas of 2022. In the middle of it. Nothing about that. All Discord drama. That just shows how fucking gay this shit can be, bro. Just letting you know. All right. Those are my points.
All right. Next one or
let's keep listening.
I guess with that also, it's like, you know, it's not like if Nietzsche fucking didn't get kicked out of Sharp the Point, she would have left. You know what I mean? It was literally just fucking, you know, what are you supposed to do? You know?
Yeah.
And it wasn't taking anybody. Like, it was fucking Nietzsche and Grace for the most part, and Nietzsche's friends.
Yeah.
So, like, it was a completely bad take on their part. And I think it was because I think it really was because I think they're gay and they miss you. You know what I mean? I think that's part of it too. So they were like, oh no.
Brick's right. We are gay and we miss toxic. That has a lot to do with it.
I mean, that at least is true for me.
We're gay and we miss toxic. Yeah. Like, bro, this shit sucks, man. Like, I don't know. I personally think that Nietzsche has a lot more to do with this than just like he's not into the content and stuff like that. Because we're doing the same content. I don't know. Like everything turned around.
He hasn't seen it. He hasn't seen the new content.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like. Yeah. So that's out the window. Any criticism that he has of the new content, you haven't watched it, man. Like, come on. It's not even like speculation that we think that you haven't watched it. You literally say that. Like you literally say that. You literally say that you have not seen the content.
So here's one thing, right? You know the whole their own Discord server and whatever. How are we supposed? Okay, so they made their own Discord server. They pulled everybody with them, right? Now, I think this speaks to the people involved, but like, all the people they took were the Spurgs. How the fuck am I supposed to cover now recording drama or Spurging if you took all the fucking Spurgs? Why did you pick them?
Didn't they take Colton in too at one point?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, we kicked Colton, so you take him.
I know. I guess so, but like they have Colton, Oz. Oh god, those two were the best Spurgs, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. All right, go to the next timestamp.
Well, it's like a minute after this, but okay.
It's also like
because like I know like I said, right? I'm not done. I'm not ever like I'm not gonna say ever. I'm not done completely with now recording, right? I went back last month, February, to do the fucking Mongoloid stream, right?
Yes.
And that fucking felt like now recording,
funeral,
right?
Rennie.
Like that was such a good stream. Like the emotion behind everything, right? And then he like, God, bro, like the callers, just everything about that stream was really like cool. But I don't know. I'm like looking at the topics right now. Like right now, like the whole iDub thing is going on, right? That's cool to talk about for like an hour or two, right? And then I see like I get yeah, stories are slow, right? But like how the fuck? How do you get? I don't know.
I mean, iDubbbz, yeah, interesting, but like you said, it's
No, pause. No, we've never covered iDubbbz. We haven't covered the iDubbbz stuff. I don't know if he was just using that as an example or like just in general about everyone covering it. But yeah, we haven't covered it. I did reach out to Harley because he followed me to possibly try and get him on to interview, but he never got back to me. That was the only way I would cover it. But yeah, no, that's the thing, right? It's like the main stories that we've covered are stories that are like Spurg drama. It's not. Yeah. Go to our channel real quick.
I mean, because like one of the
Top
things that
result,
I was
baby.
One of the things that I was thinking about that he was thinking of was like the Quite stuff, right? Because everybody was talking about that in commentary. But
that was Spurg drama. But
sure.
But the thing is, Max, that is a main story camouflage. That is a Spurg story
Yes.
camouflaged as main drama.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is, like, if he's saying that commentary, like the normal, natural commentary stuff is like everybody in commentary was talking about the quite stuff, right? The angle that we took that was different than a lot of the other people that were covering it was that we had FBS Diesel on, who was a friend and who knew the whole situation, knew the players involved. So that was like an angle of it that made it so that we were doing something different from everybody else.
Yeah.
Again, if you had watched, maybe you'd know.
Right.
But
all right, scroll down.
Darius Spurg, Abby Spurg.
Yeah, I want to start from like
so.
You
want to go over the bottom?
Yeah. So obviously, the Bloodsport Spurg drama. Edwin, that is a in-depth look at an old story that I knew.
And again, we could get Eva on.
Yeah, and we got Eva on, and that it's also kind of, if you think about it, kind of Spurgy old drama, bro. Turkey Tom's an interview. All right, so the Dapina stuff, that's your first argument you can make where we went into like main story stuff. But I just saw an opening with that stuff. Yeah, it's dude, bro. It's like a huge like wave of Spurgy drama waiting for you in that area. So I was thinking I could open the door. Henhouse podcast, straight up Spurgy drama. Steve the Leave interview, Spurgy drama. That is just we've done bullshit podcasts like this before. We talk about main topics. We did it with Toxic before. Mr. Sen versus I Bully Bullies is one of our Spurgiest episodes we've ever done in both channels. Veto interview is a veto interview. Again, the Dapina stuff, just like again, like the drama there is insane.
Matt.
Yo.
By the way, Rump said that and Xylee's now saying that they can't see the screen.
No, we got it. It's back up. Yeah.
It's up.
All right. So, all right. So, like I said, the I Bully Bullies versus Steve Believe, that's like the Spurgiest drama we ever did. Vetoed Dapina interview with Pat God, which I think went really well. And then you got the Ghosty stuff, which was one of our fucking. It's an in-depth look of all the Spurg, like an encyclopedia of like Spurginess. And the Maya stuff is something we were wanting to cover on Toxic Piplup's channel before. We addressed the Quite stuff. Willie Mac show, we've been trying to get Willie Mac on for an interview, and we had our opening. Abby Blackbird, we just put out an episode with Abby Blackbird.
The queen of Spugs.
Yeah. And Darius is literally Destiny Spurg drama. So, like, bro, and if you go to our live streams, we cover all the stuff we've covered on Toxic Piplup's channel. Like, all of this is Spurgy drama, bro. Like, some of it's main stuff, but a lot of it... Bro, our latest one, Kumo, we talked about a girl cutting herself. Like, come on. That's now recording. That is now recording. Women cutting themselves. That's a joke. But yeah. So there you go.
My DMs are open, ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Fucking Rum liking Lolly on accident. That's Spurgy drama. Like, dude. We've been doing it. We never changed, boys. We've been the same now recording. We are
Again,
that old now recording.
It's just to me, it's like watching this video and when he's like, because I was hearing it and I'm like, because I've been trying to go back and watch a lot of the old now recording stuff from Toxic Piplup because it matters to me, right? To like try to understand and match the rest of the show because I've been hearing people say I'm pulling the show in a different direction. It matters to me. Like I people want to see now recording. They don't want to see just D-Max. And like, so I look at this shit and I hear this in his podcast, and I'm like taking notes kind of in my head mentally, like, okay, so this is what he's saying. Like maybe there's something here that I'm not seeing, and maybe I need to look at it. And then again, you just listen later on, and then he says he never seen any of this stuff, and it's like, well, you just throw it all out. He doesn't know what this show is at this point.
Yeah.
Like that's what it is. And the point that I wanted to make too was that the only thing that he said, and I think we passed this in the clip already, is that the one thing that was on this new channel that he identified as something that was like the now recording that he knew was the one stream that he was on. And so my point is that, like, dude, if your argument is that like it doesn't feel like now recording unless you're on, then come on. That's it. That's all you got to do.
This is Toxic. I miss the old now recording. Straight from the go now recording. Chop up the soul now recording. Set on the goals now recording. I hate the new now recording. The bad mood now recording. The always rude now recording. Spaz in the news now recording. I miss the sweet now recording. Chop up the beats now recording. I gotta say at that time, I'd like to meet now recording. See, I invented now recording. It wasn't any now recording. And now I look around and there's so many now recordings. I used to love now recording. I used to love now recording. I even had that pink polo. I thought I was now recording. What if now recording made a song about now recording called I Miss the Old Now Recording? Man, that would be so now recording. That's all it was, now recording. We still love now recording. And I love you like now recording loves now recording.
Snaps.
I know, if there was ever a question that D-Max was gay, right? The fact that he could do those little finger clicks so well.
Gay filmmaker.
All right.
But like I said, look, everybody has commentators with different takes and shit like that. But
next time,
at a certain point, it becomes.
Oh, see, Brick, he's censoring you. I'm not, okay? Let me make that clear. All right? You get to yell at Matt Pitt for that.
Content? No, right? Like, we had this from the beginning, right? There's a few things we talked about, right? One was like the channel change thing. Like I think I told him before we started, like I'm never changing my channel name. And then it became like a meme in the community. And like sometimes I felt like I kind of had to, but I never was going to. So get fucked to the community. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm working on it. I gotta make a bet on the fucking Green Bay Packers to lose a game for to change the name.
I did do that.
Pause.
We're gonna change the channel.
The bet was to change his name to now recording. It was the Bears versus the Packers. It was in the middle of the game. The Packers were up by 2 scores. I would never have taken that bet if it was an even game. And I knew Toxic would never take that bet. And if somehow miraculously the Bears had come back and beat the Packers, I would have been like, dude, don't change your fucking name. This was a joke. Like, like I get like the meme was pressuring Toxic to change his name to now recording because that's the advice we were getting from every single YouTuber that we talked to. Like that was the advice. So it was just funny. And they were right though, which is why I'm happy that we're on a channel called Now Recording. So yeah. All right, keep going.
I'll name to Brick Recording by the end of the year.
We'll see. Brick IRL streams.
Hey,
but like I didn't kick them off to like make fucking my own content because we had that agreement where not agreement, but we just like it was agreed upon that I could still make whatever content I wanted on top of the podcast, right? I just never did. Like I had a Keemstar video planned. I had like there was a few. I don't remember what the other one was. What the fuck was the other one? Whatever. But I had a few video plans that I never went through with. And then yeah, so it was never that. Fribbles was just like an idea I had a couple weeks after I fucking wasn't doing anything. Or not I had, alright, it was a group effort. But that came together. I was like fucking encouraged to do it. Because like I did still want to make content and people knew that.
Well, I mean,
So-
I think this your channel is like I said, the name migrated, right? But Now Recording was Toxic Piplup, the show that you were going for, and you're going for that with Fribbles too, because you're having people on. This episode we have you on, right? And we have a place where you get to have your creative control, and you're not doing it like Now Recording filled the hole in the community, right? You started from nothing, right? You, Matt Pitt, and Beavers, right? You started from nothing. You grew it. By the end of the year, you had Keemstar on, right? You had some of the biggest drama was coming out of Now Recording, right?
Yeah.
And you got fucking Abby Blackbird on Keemstar show, right? From still recording to Now Recording to Keemstar, right?
Still recording. What are you talking about? This is the first episode.
Shut the fuck up! I'll fucking stab you in the throat. Yeah, just like how when they switched to channel names, it's no longer it's the first episode of Now Recording, just a different same name.
That's
different
somehow
show.
we got to 69 already.
Yeah, somehow they got to 69. I don't know. It's
Fucking.
it was 69 each other, all right, over there.
No, you said something and it kind of like made me think, right? Maybe it was creative control. Maybe I didn't like, and this is just me being hypothetical. I don't know. Maybe, like Matt became like the host and like kind of took over the show, right? And it just turned into Matt's podcast, right?
Well,
Like,
also Beavers had to get a fucking job, fucking scumbag, All right, piece of shit asshole. You should have been on Discord all night with the rest of us. All right,
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
asshole. Yeah, fucking sellout.
Talking to kids and shit, bro. Like,
Well, no, I think it was fucking chickens or something like that.
Oh, right. He was having cockfights.
Like, no, the Afro Man song. You know, go down to Marshall Durr's house and
Didn't he get arrested or something recently? I don't know. But
because he got high.
Yeah.
Because he got high.
Yeah.
I think it's legal. I think it's legal where he's at. Probably. I would hope so.
I'd assume so.
Afro Man gets arrested for.
Matt, are you there?
I'm waiting for one of you guys to say something. I was thought maybe one of you guys might.
Okay. Matt has always been the narrator.
Like, I'm taking a break, bro.
Look, bro.
I just did the Kanye West song, all right?
I said it on Clear as Mud, right? When we started the podcast, I feel like I was in control, right? With the first, like, maybe 1 or 2 episodes. But then, when we started taking the direction of Spark Drama, Matt was far more informed. Matt had far more time and willingness to go and, like, take the screenshots and build the narrative for the episode. So then that becomes Matt's role, right? And I don't know how you can sit there for so many episodes and not vocalize that you have a problem with it, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Well, I
how
think
can
that's
you
the
be okay
problem.
with it going on? I mean, if I have a problem with something that Matt's doing, I tell Matt in his DMs.
Yeah.
If Matt has reached out before to me and he's told me to stop doing things, right?
Last week.
But that's just how we do things, right? So if you have a problem and okay, so you want to talk about, like, being more vocal, for example. When I took my break and you were on the podcast, I DM'd Matt and I was like, I don't think I want to come back because Toxic's talking more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, because I'm like, he's actually talking. He's actually doing something. You know?
So versus the $5, Matt's still out of breath from rapping.
Getting bars, yeah.
Yes. Bruh. No, I agree. Like, look, I got into the driver's seat. I knew a lot about stuff. I had DMs open with a lot of people like Tipster and stuff. So I was just using resources to try and, build the podcast as much as I could. And I was cool with doing that. And I was hoping, I'd hope that it was a collaboration. I'm always encouraging my co-host. This is not my podcast. It's not my podcast. It's not. All right. And it gets really
Except when we get in trouble.
Well, thank you, Beavers. That's exactly my point. Because here's the thing, right? Everyone thinks it's my podcast, and when shit goes down, all right, then it becomes actually my podcast because I don't know, something happens on stream. We laugh at Raw by Jane. Who does she go to when she's mad at us? Not Max, not Beavers, not Core. Don't know who they are. It's me. It's me that they go to. So, like, bro, I want everybody. Dude, if I woke up tomorrow morning and people were referring now recording as D-Max's podcast or Beaver's podcast or Core's podcast or Mitch's podcast or even Tox's podcast, I'd be satisfied with that. I'd be perfectly fine with that. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I want this to be a collaboration. I want everybody to be excited for the stuff we do, and like, it's open table to like bring your ideas and stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna turn down some stuff. Like Toxic wanted to interview some crazy woman who had fucking Bianca Devins and the guy who killed her on her cover photo, like holding each other. Like no, I don't want to interview that girl. She looks nuts. All right, that's psychotic. Like no.
No, there's also having ideas, right? Like I have ideas, okay, and I speak about them, and then there's executing on your ideas. You cannot be the lead of a podcast like this if you don't execute on your ideas. I have lots of great ideas. I'm just too lazy to execute on them. I had an idea to have we were going to do like incel content, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was an incel server. Great idea. I still follow the girl on Twitter, Danny. But yeah, I just never followed up with it. Matt's that guy that follows up with things. So that's why he's in the driver's seat. But still, it's my podcast.
So and I'm literally doing some research on some FNAF bullshit, like Five Nights at Freddy's nonsense, like with some Spurgs in that community. So it's like I mean, there's things out there to do, and I mean, yeah, everybody's been very open about it. It's just come with ideas, please.
Exactly. Yeah.
You've been begging.
Yeah, please. I'm on my knees, bro.
I mean, like, even before we started this podcast today, like, I had a few ideas, and Matt's like, just not today.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I get shot down all the time with, like, stupid shit I say. And I know it's genuinely
Well, and also
stupid,
too, like
but
sometimes we're just chilling in a VC, and then like you pull something up, and we're just watching something, and we're going like, can we make content out of this? Is this something that's possible? And sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no, and sometimes the answer is like, well, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much research we want to do into whatever particular thing. And then we all kind of look around at each other, and we go, who wants to do it? And then it just kind of fizzles out. Like it's just that's how it works sometimes.
All right. I guess I'll be back.
Verse just donated some more money. I couldn't see it in time. I'm a terrible host.
It was $5. I don't know what he said.
I got it. Verse says $5. There has to be someone with I'm sorry, it's like with drive steering this shit. If toxic isn't as much, and the other options are beavers and core, of course Matt would fill the role. Of course Matt would fill the role. Someone's got to do it, or the channel dies. Thank you. First.
Exactly. But also, right, I want to say this about ideas, okay? You remember the whole Meowba stuff?
Yeah.
Right? I was on to fucking Meowba before anybody was on to Meowba.
I can confirm that, bro.
I was on to Meowba ages ago.
Before Turkey Tom, before Dumpy, Beavers DM'd me about Meowba and like, dude, you gotta check this person out. This is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, so yeah, no, I can confirm
the
that.
best of us.
And I was the one who proposed like Darius on. I so wanted him on. I begged Matt for like almost a month to get. And we have to get Darius.
No, thanks for bringing that up, bro. Because like, I guess like Core, brings up ideas every now and then, but he's never like truly excited about something. Core's usually the guy that's like, oh, we're covering that. All right, well, okay, I'll turn on my fucking thing. But finally, he comes to me and he's just like, dude, this Darius shit's crazy. We got to get him on. I could have just been like, dude, that's not our drama, bro. We don't cover that shit. Why would we do that? That's fucking gay. Darius is weird. Why do you guys want to cover this guy? But I was like, bet. I'll go DM him and see if I can get in some sort of interaction to see if he'll bite and see if he'll come on. Like that's I at any point, if I can use resources to get in touch with someone that you guys want on, or you guys want to do a topic, I'm going to do it because I want everybody to be excited about this project.
Oh God!
Thank you for the $5, Shadow Humor. He says, "I'm still awake. Tommy, get heart checked. Hope all the best."
Thank you, Shadow.
All right, let's go through the rest of these.
Yes.
Let's go.
Pot possession. Who would have fucking saw it coming?
A piece of shit.
Fucking ass. Can you believe that? I disavow him. All his art.
I was a big fan of his music, but now that I found out
I think go to the next one. I think next one is good.
All right, it's 4338. Yeah.
But don't listen. All right. Well, there's one coming up. It's
I'll double check.
fucking
They're 6-9 each other, all right, over there.
No, you said something and it kind of like made me think, right? Maybe it was creative control. Maybe I didn't like.
Yeah, that we already covered that.
All right, go to the next one.
Just don't kill yourself.
Stay alive for the next episode.
All right, turn this one in normal speed.
Got it.
Yeah.
And alive,
Give us-
like the
give us
Bee Gees.
Give us watch time now that I get paid like 2 cents for it.
What the fuck was that?
No. Bro, she's in the fucking call. She's in the fucking call with.
Wait.
This is where we end the call.
Who is this?
That's
Who is that?
Nietzsche. That's Nietzsche. You just heard
Are you
Nietzsche.
serious? I thought that was. I thought that was
only one
Liana.
person that sneezes like that.
There's only one person that sneezes like that. That's a Nietzsche sneeze, bro.
Oh.
Dude, it brought back so much PTSD when I was first listening to this. I was like, oh, fuck. Where am I?
It's like being in a car crash. Oh, fuck!
Bro. No, not Mishi. Nietzsche. Go back an hour. You'll find out who she is. Bro.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh. Bro, when I heard that, I was like, really, dude? What?
Wait.
Okay, this is
I
weird.
mean, I'm glad that they have more members for their podcast, though. That's pretty pog.
I need to double check. Hold on. Maybe it was Brick.
What the fuck was that? So I think wait, is my
I am Keemstar.
kill yourself. No,
All
no,
the
don't
other
kill
things-
don't kill yourself though. Like that joke like in all seriousness, audience, don't kill yourself.
Stay alive for the next episode at least. Like, come on.
Yeah, staying alive.
Give us-
Like the
give
Bee
us
Gees.
Give us watch time now that I get paid like 2 cents for it.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Jesus! It is definitely her. Okay.
That's 100%. No, that's 100%
It's
her.
definitely her.
Yeah.
It's like fucking whiplash.
Dude, she would sneeze like that, and everybody would be like, "You're fucking faking that."
I don't know this person, but when your when your sneezes trigger PTSD, I think
Bro,
I think that might be an indicator. I don't know.
It was just like boop, 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 boop. I was like, oh no, here we go again. Bro, I guarantee you, she's
It's
sitting.
like, it's like you're in a fucking you're in like an abandoned building. It's like some you know those games where like the killer tries to hunt you,
Yeah.
right? And you just hear "Achoo!" and then you start hearing the heartbeat thing. Dum, dum,
Yeah.
dum, 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 dum.
Yeah.
Bro, I wonder. Like, I guess she's not. I don't think she's a co-host on this podcast. So I'm thinking she's sitting in here making sure Toxic gets everything right. What can he cover? What can he not cover? I don't know, dude. Like that.
Well, we already fully burnt the bridge, so I mean, why the fuck not speculate at this point?
Yeah.
Do you want me to play the rest of it, or?
Yeah.
I kind of sneeze like a girl.
Dude, this is like a sneeze like
No,
an
that's
anime
next.
character.
Yeah, that's like a fucking mouse.
Yeah.
Like a mouse. It's like a mouse sneezing.
Dude.
Give us watch time now that I get paid like 2 cents for it.
Why?
What the fuck was that? So I think wait, is my
wait,
is my,
wait. Break, did your dog just sneeze?
my dog? I don't have a dog. What are you talking about?
Oh, it was a bitch, all right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're going crazy.
Sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. It's an April Fool's video. It's a joke. It's a
I wonder
joke.
if you got. I wonder if you got flack for that comment. It's like, did your dog just sneeze?
Did you call me a dog?
I'm sorry, but she could have stayed muted this and still listened to all this shit. I feel like that was intentional to let people know I'm here. I'm here.
You can identify me by my sneeze. My sneeze alone allows people to know that I am in the vicinity.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know Nishi. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I'm sorry. We don't even know if it was her.
Yeah, it was her dog.
Yeah, it was Brick's dog. Right.
Crazy dude.
Audience, what was that? Let us.
I did nothing. Like
I'm not hearing shit, bro.
you are hearing. You're literally crazy.
I hit this one time, Break.
You just told me you hit the pen.
Okay. Can we move on to the next one? I don't think.
I love how Brick's just sitting there. It's like, bro, we both know what the fuck that was.
No, you can put it. You can put it like 1 point. Put it at 1.5.
Oh, 1.5. Oh, I'm so happy.
Now you're hearing shit, dude. I told you, you're schizophrenic. You need to get checked out, dude. You have a problem.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm not an hour. Just like screaming
That's
in the
why,
middle of the recording.
that's why they had to kick you out. Nobody's telling you. You're not telling the truth.
I'm a schizophrenic guy, right?
You would start talking. You would start talking to your boyfriend, your Canadian boyfriend, Craig, from Now Recording, in the middle of this. Okay. He would start flirting with the bot.
That's actually funny. Leave it in.
Oh,
What?
there she is again.
I didn't know she was in this. I listened to this. Hold on 1 second.
I thought that was. I'm so confused.
That's not Liana.
Huh.
That's not Liana.
Hold on, I'm slowing this down. I need to hear this. I listened to this and I did not catch this.
That's actually funny. Leave it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Nietzsche.
You're leaving.
Okay. Well, thank you, Matt, for telling me to stick with it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now you can go to the next one.
The plot thickens.
All right. Let me double check. Okay.
Okay.
My soundboard isn't working. This
Oh,
is
there was
terrible.
another thing in the beginning. I was gonna go through all the things we like said in the beginning, right? Just to like get it out there, right? In the beginning, we said if one of us left, right, the podcast would end. All right. Am I upset? It's still going? No, I don't really give a shit. Right? It's not on my channel. Not my show anymore. I'd still show up. I'm still a part of it, I guess. Hope.
Did you say something, Beavers?
Well, I said something.
No,
Did he leave? Like, because he just said like if one of us left, then the podcast would be over. Did he leave?
He's never 100% left. No. And number two, that look, dude, that that deal went out the door when like when I started getting really into this podcast, and the moment Toxic started talking about like he didn't want to do it anymore, the moment I wanted to do it even more. You know what I mean? The moment Core, what?
And I went to you, right? Remember we had this discussion.
Yeah.
Right? We were in a VC when all of this shit went down, and we had this discussion, and I said to Matt, because Matt said like he's really into it, he really enjoys doing it. And I said to him, look, it's on you. Right? If you wanna cut it, cut it. If you don't want to cut it, don't cut it. Right? So we did have this conversation. But also at the end of the day, you need to also think like when we started the podcast, right? It was three dudes bullshitting about random shit.
Yeah.
Right? The podcast has grown to so much more than that now.
Yeah, now it's five guys bullshitting about random shit.
Fries.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it has. It's grown beyond what any of us thought it would ever be, right? And I don't know. It just seems like it'd be a bit of a waste to just call it quits.
I think so, and I think the way it's grown, like it's like you said, we were averaging maybe 100 views of video at that point, and it was just more. It was more. I mean, Toxic. In fairness to Toxic, he explains it himself, but it's more. It was more of the sense that like, all right, if one of us just gets tired while we're not doing anything really, then yeah, we'll just stop the podcast or something. The moment it started to really take off with Spurg Awards and stuff, and I was just thinking like, man, I want to keep doing this definitely until the next Spurg Awards. Look, the plan has always been I want to get to 100 episodes for sure. That was always the plan. Now I definitely want to get past that now, but I'm saying once I saw 100 episodes on the horizon, I'm like, we're getting there at least, So, I mean, the whole thing is that I like this podcast. I want to keep doing it, and I want to add different people. And Max and Mitch and all these guys, we've created a really cool dynamic, and we have a really good formula. A formula that Xylee is copying. All right, listen. All right, the magic number for a podcast has always been 3. That's the agreement, and that's a good number. But the problem is, and I'm going to use Half Baked Podcast for an example. Nick, Turkey, Tom, and Vega had a hard time scheduling episodes to record because they are very busy people with a lot of stuff they're doing. So in my head, right, I'm starting to get busier. All right, people are getting busy. Beavers was getting a job, and I'm thinking, look, all I need is 3 people. But if I have a pool of 6 people to choose from, then we can record when we need to record no matter what, because there's always going to be somebody there to talk about the topic. And let's say somebody's not into that topic, right? Someone's not into the topic we're talking about. They can be like, I'm going to sit this one out. This is not my thing. And we can be like, bet, all right, we'll just do it ourselves. All I really need are 3 at a time. And then even sometimes we've done it with 2 and one to interview. And also I've done a now recording episode with just me and then 4 or 5 other people that I had on. But like, all I'm saying is like, having that pool of people to choose from at any moment, it works out very well for a podcast where you're trying to do regular uploads. It's great.
Shadow Humor donated $5. Said, "Bring Leia up for fuck's sake. I'm disappointed in you boys."
We're finishing the video. We are finishing this fucking video. All right, we're almost done.
If you want to get pulled up earlier, priority callers. Pay.
There you go.
But we're finishing this video. We only have like 2 more timestamps left.
We have 2 videos, and this one's almost done. So
yeah,
I'm still a part of it, I guess. Hopefully, maybe not after this. Depends on how it's taken. But
pause. Sorry. You're always welcome back, but I don't know if you want to come back after this. Depends on how it's taken.
No, you.
Yeah, like, look, man, we were trying to really like maneuver around a minefield, and fucking Tommy just came and threw the grenade in. So look, if you're listening, sorry, but it like how we feel.
I was making coffee. I did nothing.
All right, keep going.
Sorry, I called her a bitch.
No, I just wanted to say real quick, we've never closed that door with him, and
No.
We never will.
No.
And you know, if you feel like you're moving on from this, then that's what you need to communicate to us. I think the
Bruh.
whole theme of this entire still recording episode is about you communicating to us and having the opportunity to do that, and you felt comfortable doing it in a video format, which is fine, but it's also public, and that's why we're responding publicly.
Yeah. Like, we could have had this talk privately for sure. And it's just, I don't know if you were ever comfortable doing that or not. Dude, Toxic was like probably my better friend on this podcast. We like have like similar things that happen to us. You know, we relate to each other. And I always felt comfortable telling him stuff. So I always have a hard time with the fact, like, why didn't you come to me and just tell me your issues, bro? Like, we could have talked this out, you know. We still can. Like, you know, I still want to. But it's just like, dude, it's just miscommunication at this point, man. That's all it really is. And yeah, so
Can't believe Matt doesn't think I'm his good friend.
well, you're not missing an appendage, Beavers.
Is that what it will take?
Yes.
He
What
feels
if I
like he
cut,
couldn't
like,
connect to
the-
you.
What if I cut off like the tip of my finger? Will that put me in the gang?
I'll think about it.
All right.
No, I'm not upset that it's still going. It's not on my channel. I don't do anything for the show right now. But we made that agreement whenever we thought the show would just like not flop, but it just like stay where it was. We get like 100, 200 views, fucking not grow, just be like a chill thing we did. Now it's just like it's not a pillar in the community, but it's like
I think it is.
It's a pillar, not a pillar. It's a
I
fucking-
think it's become one of
it's
the
a
biggest.
staple.
I
It's a
think it's become one of the biggest shows. I think that, especially with the collapse of Edwin's generation, at that time, right? Salvo drummed up a lot of support for all, especially the schizos and the people looking for wild out there content. And Now Recording isn't that, right? But I think Now Recording, especially what you guys did with the whole build up to like the Spurgies and everything like that, and like having the Dougie and all that stuff. Like you built a. It really is like its own, like that. The first year of Now Recording is its own separate, like,
When you
work
say
of art.
first year,
right
you
there.
mean like from May to
From
now?
start
or
from start to that. I think, like you said, the grand finale was maybe the Christmas episodes, right? Like because those Christmas episodes were kind of chill, right?
Okay, yeah, those were kind of like those streams, yeah.
Yeah.
Like the high point for me was the Spurrier Awards and like the
Well, that's what it was. It was the crescendo, and then there was the Christmas ones were cool, and everybody was vibing and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
everybody was taking a little bit of a break to put a pedal off foot off the gas a little bit, and like that itself can be looked at as a complete work. You know, it starts and it wraps up. You know what I mean?
only fucking Flamenco would have came on to accept his award. Fucking
pussy.
bitch.
Fucking
yeah, little
pussy. He's
bitch.
not even. You can
probably go the
He's
next
such a
time,
bitch.
Sam.
Also, by the way, of course, the Spurgies are going to be the great, like one of the hits, right?
Yeah.
The greatest thing. It was a lot of time put into it. We got music for it. It was huge. We promoted it, etc. Like, obviously, that's going to be better than our normal episode.
It's the hardest we worked on a podcast for sure.
No, God.
I mean, I didn't work that hard, but I know that you guys put in
I
a
was
lot
trying to
of
give you a
effort.
little credit, Beavers. Jesus.
Well, this year's Spurgy is going to be even better. We're going to have a gay Spurgy. I'm just kidding. All right.
I don't know because I haven't watched an episode of D-Man.
All right. Now
So
recording
they're talking about a
hosts
tier list.
up to when you got me.
They're doing a tier list,
Mitch, 'cause you
and
did a
they've
bunch of them.
eliminated Max.
Well, Max can't even be on the board.
Yeah, because he can't judge
Which is
it.
fair. Yeah, because he hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So if I put myself above anyone, then I'm saying that I'm better than them.
Yep,
Which makes
of
me sound
course.
like an egotistical fucking.
Great. Yeah, that's perfect for the contract. Say it. Say it.
I think I'm saying I'm somewhere in the middle, right? It depends on the show,
mid?
right? I think it.
Toxic
mid.
middle up.
I think it goes. Because like while I don't know what Mitch is doing now, right? So I can't speak for like if he's got any better, right? So I'm gonna say
Bro,
Mitch first.
Mitch took such an L when Salvo Pancakes grilled him on the fucking Salvo Pancakes came on the Spurkies and fucking grilled him. That was so
True.
bad. So I think he goes to the bottom tier, unfortunately. He couldn't control his guest, man. He got played by his.
I like Mitch. All right, I'm not.
I like Mitch, but that
No,
major
I
L.
don't want anyone to just take anything and like run with it and be like, oh, fucking.
I fucking hate Mitch, bro. It was rigged, bro. That was the third time last year that I got fucking rigged out of. First it was Fireball. Before that, no, because there's something before Fireball. It's all fucking rigged. The game is rigged from the start. All right, truth is, kid. The game was
Mitch
rigged
and
from
the
the start.
Squid Game.
Everybody play Fallout New Vegas. It's the best one.
Fallout 3 is the best. But anyway, my little brother would suck your cock right now.
Yeah, the Capital Wasteland.
He's under
Imagine
18, so you're gonna get.
Jesus,
like,
I'm going to
charged.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, toxic?
Get the corn here, bro. Come on.
Yeah, of course, probably next on the list, just because he wasn't really supposed to be a host. He was like a producer anyway.
Oh, we're talking about rating people. Never mind.
Well, no, my little brother did suck your cock.
What? Your mouth's full?
No. So probably Core, and then I think me and Beavers flipped on some episodes because they would be like.
I think Beavers was one of the best hosts.
He is right. Original 3. I'd probably say me because Beavers is more consistent, right? I'd say me, then Beavers, and Matt.
I think Beavers.
Fuck you, Mitch. You're in the chat. Fuck you. You're on the bottom, bitch.
Also, I'm clearly better than that.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, no, I'm clearly better than Matt.
Yeah, we're all S tier, bro.
Yeah.
Hold that shit. Hold that shit, Matt. Hold it.
You're better than Matt, and the fact is you didn't even show up on time. Like, what the fuck? Oh god.
We are all S tier.
Mitch is on the bottom. That's all I care about. I didn't get. I'm the producer.
Oh, that's only because he's on. That's only because he's in Australia, so he's on the bottom of the earth. That's just how that works, you know.
He believes the Earth is flat.
Bro, how many times we gotta go through this, Beavers?
What?
All right, because a poll again, better.
Oh God, not a.
Yeah, but that's because you have good favor with the people,
dude. I don't care.
Right?
I don't care.
You
I
have
hope
good
you
favor
win.
with the people.
I
I
hope you
am
win.
better than Matt Pitt. It is a fact, right?
Just don't put me on the poll this time.
I am also more man than Matt Pitt, literally. All right,
that's true.
Literally.
I mean, you're whole beavers, that's for sure.
I swear to God, Chad. I swear to God.
50-50. Oh, it's close, bro. 27. Oh, you're winning. Are you winning? Oh, no. It's 50-50. I've seen 50-50.
Oh my
Who's
god.
gonna win?
We got
I need my e-girls. I need my e-girls to come through. What the fuck, people?
Shadow humor with the 5. Bring up Leah. She's waiting. We are literally on the last video. We will bring people up after that.
We're finishing up at like we'll finish. I think we're done. I think that's it. The tier list was it. Like the rest are just bullshitting about random stuff. I think we're good.
Guys, you do know that just because Matt is a fucking cripple doesn't mean you need to vote for him. Right? The sympathy vote went out the window ages ago. All right? He's just a normal guy. I hate all of you.
Well, shit.
I hate every single one of you.
I mean, it could be a ploy just to get you to react like that. I mean, maybe they like you when you're a little bit pissed off, Beavers. Have you considered that? Maybe they like you in this state. I don't know. I'm not.
Siley, you're old. Okay, don't be coming in here saying like Beavers, you lost.
All right, I'm
fucking crypt keeper.
All right, let's pull in Leia.
Are we gonna finish the video?
I think we're done. He finished the tier list.
Oh, hold on.
Laugh.
It's over.
Yeah.
It
does.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Yeah, we're done. All right.
All right, man. What I'm gonna say, right, is I would have probably won if the other 100 and whatever people actually voted. That's gonna be my code.
Sure, you wouldn't believe that.
That's
I mean, there's still a chance. It's still close, bro. I'm not ending the poll.
Matt's fucking rubbing his stump right now. He's getting off on this.
All right. Yo, by the way, now that I remember, our intro song was from Banana Grammar. The link is in the description. So make sure his music's pretty dope. And our outro song is going to be from AC. So go check that out. All right, look, I know priority callers get priority, but Leia, something's been sitting in here for a while, so I'm going to pull her in real quick. Leia, what's up?
Hello, Leia.
So I think it's like super funny that like Toxic is like knocking on you guys for the whole tournament, but never said anything that he had problems with it at all. Like he just kind of just expects you guys to be able to read his mind And Beavers did make a good point where it's like, why if you had this many hiccups with the podcast or the whole now recording or this many issues, why didn't you say anything?
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing has kind of been miscommunication. Like, and it was kind of hard. Sometimes getting stuff out of him is kind of like pulling teeth. And I don't know, it's just the way he's kind of always been with stuff like that. He holds what he's thinking close to him. He doesn't really talk to us about stuff. So it's hard to get stuff out of him. We could tell that he was having issues. We just didn't know what the fuck was going on. So.
Yeah. And then I remember the stuff when he was like having issues with Tomato Man or having that little spat with him. He instantly would go to you, Matt, and just be like, hey, fix this.
Oh, yeah. Well, the tomato thing. Okay. Well, he didn't come to me and say, hey, fix it. So he starts shit with Tomato Man, right? And Tomato Man barks back, So, and Tomato, like, they're going back and forth on Twitter. And, Core and Toxic are having fun, little jokes or whatever. And I'm watching this go down, and I'm like, man, Tomato Man's going to say something, and he's going to challenge you on this. And what happened? He got into a spaces and called out Toxic. Toxic didn't show up. I'm waiting for him to show up. He's not there. I get him in a voice chat. I'm like, where the fuck are you? He's like, I'm eating chicken. I'm like, dude, go in there, bro. Dude, you started this shit. Go finish it. Go talk to him.
Yeah.
This is the content. Go talk to him. And I had to like push him in to do that spaces because it was like he didn't want to do it, and it was kind of gay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I don't know. That was I mean, the Tomato Man thing kind of was like a little annoying, but I don't know. It was funny. Like, it was funny. I think Tomato Man had every right to be kind of annoyed, but at the same time, it still was funny. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's it. Bye.
Thank you, Leia. Hi, Xylee.
Okay. One, I don't want to. I hope to God y'all can still keep your friendship with them because at the end of the day, it is just a podcast on the internet. You know what I mean? So I hope that bridge isn't burned because I know how good you guys are as far as friends. You know what I mean? And I hope it doesn't burn. Two, I'm not stealing your format.
Charlie, we're really gonna do this again.
Before you get into that, hey Core, really quick, in the spirit of what she just said, would you mind taking off the little slash mark through our boy Piplup, Toxic Piplup on the OBS? Would you mind just hiding that or whatever?
Okay.
Why not? In the spirit of that, because I agree with what Xylee said.
Yeah, I don't want to see the friendship burn. I really don't.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we did that. We did this as a whole bit. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I retweeted and said that I said. But I mean, after Tommy coming in here and stuff, I just, just don't want the bridge burned. And I'm not stealing your format. And Beavers, you missed an awesome call. They didn't mention it to you.
What was the call?
Your girl called in.
Which girl?
Rennie.
It wasn't Rennie. It wasn't Rennie.
Bunny.
I was sleeping. Sleep is very valuable.
Courtney. Oh fuck, sorry. I'm thinking of
yeah, it was Courtney.
My brain's all over the place. Yeah, no, Courtney called in on our stream.
And that's what you get for calling me a crypt keeper. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was like the first time we ever talked to her. You weren't there.
I've spoken to Courtney before. It's fine.
Yeah, he acts so cool.
All right. Here we go, boys.
Okay,
ready?
Here
How about we have a conversation with someone who was on that podcast with Toxic?
Call in, people.
Hi, Brick.
Hey, I just want to say I'm really mad at you guys and the whole audience right now. Everybody.
Good. That's good.
That's good to hear.
I mean, the poll is right now, Beavers is at 40 and Matt's at 60. I mean, Beavers is away from their host. I don't know what the fucking your audience is doing. I don't know what type of people watch this fucking show. But the fact that this is it's outrageous, man. I can't believe you would do this to fucking Beavers tonight on all fucking nights. You're just trying to give him a fucking win, dude. I mean, fucking hell.
Matt wants to burn the bridge with me. He's getting close with all this shit.
Yeah, no. Beavers, I will never burn the bridge with you, buddy.
Yeah, you don't want me being
petty. You think Tommy's upset that
you don't want me
isn't doing the timestamps anymore?
What?
You think Tommy's upset that Toxic doesn't do the timestamps anymore? Is that what he said?
You think so?
No, man. Like it's, bro. You fucking know the history, dude. You've been there since the fucking beginning. You know the fucking history. You've been around, brother.
What a
You should
shit
probably do an episode on the lore, man, so the people would know. Like you should have a podcast about the lore of the commentary community. It'd be great. You could have them on, and you could talk about it with them, and you could talk about old stories and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could do that. The problem is the people that we really would want on to talk to about that shit never want to come on.
Well, you had Shadow Humor on before. You know, you can get a few more episodes out of Shadow. He's always good.
I was talking about a specific person, Brick.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't
Oh,
know
hi,
what you're
Liana.
talking about.
Oh, wait, I'm talking to Liana. Hi, Liana. Did anybody say hi to Liana? She's in the chat.
Hi, Liana.
Hi, Liana.
Good job on the
Tiana.
podcast on still recording, Liana. I enjoyed what you had to say.
Liana, when are we playing
Liana
Piplup
on
Party?
Yeah, she plays the straight man.
Yeah, she was not there, but she's a part of the podcast.
Liana's a hard-working girl. All right, I don't need you criticizing her work. All right, it's you guys are nothing but negative Nancy's around here, and I for one am sick of it. I'm leaving the server. All right, I'm taking my fans with me. I'm gonna start my own server with blackjack and hookers and.
What about Putt Party?
No, I can't do Putt Party no more. I'm putted out. I putted my last party tour. No, that's it. That's it. Fuck you guys. Fuck Matt Pitt. And fuck anybody who didn't vote for somebody voted for Beavers against Beavers during this whole time. It went up.
No, there were a lot of people.
No,
voting
when
for
I
Beavers.
started, it was 40 to 62. So that means somebody else recently. Was it Liana? Liana, did you vote for Matt Pitt? You fucking whore.
I mean, isn't that
You want his stump, don't you, Liana? Yeah, all right. Yeah, somebody fix those fucking ratios.
So
it's getting even lower.
I want to ask Brick.
She did. I knew it was Leon. But somebody else just did. This is fucked, man. I'm sorry, Beers.
When you heard that sneeze, what were you thinking?
When I heard that sneeze, what was I thinking?
Yeah, when you heard that sneeze.
Why would you sneeze? I don't know why you would sneeze.
Why would your dog sneeze like that?
Yeah.
Well, pepper or something. Maybe I was cooking a steak or something. I don't know.
At the same time as the podcast?
I'm a busy man sometimes. Sometimes I'm busy and sometimes I'm bored. You know, I have a hard time balancing, my schedule.
And then your dog started talking. That was weird.
It does, I think that's weird sometimes, but I just talk it up for the drugs, I'm glad somebody else heard it.
I mean, that could be like a whole bit for the podcast. Talking dog, There's something to that. There's like an angle there.
The problem is sometimes I tell people that my dog's talking, and my parents say, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you on drugs right now?"
What you need to do is you need to get like a group of like a bunch of other people, and then rent a van, and then paint like a big flower on the van, and then take like the dog around to like different haunted houses and like investigate them. I mean, I think that could really be like a good bit for you.
That's a good idea. We should work on that. First thing we do, we gotta get a talking dog. You know where we can get a talking
Space
dog?
Girl, who did you vote for?
Beavers,
I want to know the context.
You're losing them, Beavers.
Okay, but what I would like to say is, I think that those 38% are all the women in chat. All right, we have a very male demographic.
Well, I mean, Liana voted against you, so
That is true.
Yeah, but Liana's. Yeah, no.
Liana wants to know how to make your way to the Discord, Liana. Wait. Click the Discord in the chat, Liana.
Oh my god. All right,
Brick.
I'm
Thanks
getting
for calling in,
tired,
buddy.
so
Yeah, it's good to hear from you, Brick.
yeah, miss you, Brick.
Thanks for covering our April Fool's joke, I guess. I don't know.
It was really funny.
Bye. All right, we got Liana. Hi, Liana.
Yeah, it's Tiana, remember?
Yeah, Liana died horribly and tragically.
What, Liana?
I come in here for 5 minutes after I've missed the show after working hard all day, and I get insulted by Beavers. I get insulted by Matt.
Nah,
What
when
is
did I insult? When did I insult you?
You insulted my talented work on my new podcast.
I said good job on your lovely articulate. Good job.
Very sarcastic of you.
Good job on the thumbnail. The beam
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you look good.
You made the thumbnail. Congrats.
I did. Beavers, what do you mean?
Liana
I
needs
mean,
all
yeah,
the gold
no.
stars.
Fuck
What?
you, Beavers.
What
I said
did
fuck you.
No, what did you say before that?
I said, what do you mean when you said yeah, no? What's that supposed to mean? Liana's a... Huh?
Liana is a woman that you'd marry
Go fuck yourself.
if you were suicidal. My final reason.
Well, Liana,
I love you, Liana.
Yeah, okay.
What was your favorite
I
part of
love
that
you.
podcast? I mean, since you were on it, since you were like, you were there listening.
My favorite part of that podcast was the part where I was mentioned.
That's fair. I can see how that would be a plus.
See, that's my me and Liana vibe. You know, it's like same level.
Liana, you were my
I
favorite part of that
rate my
podcast.
I rate my podcast and commentary shows on like the level of how much I mentioned. So if I mention a lot, I really enjoy it.
Okay.
If not, I just don't care.
Liana. Is this helping? Is this
Yeah,
are we doing
absolutely.
good?
Thank you so much. I will listen to this for years to come.
I'll keep that in mind. In recordings going forward, I will try to at least mention you once.
Please do. Help tune in more.
Yeah. Can
Hey,
only
Liana,
help, really.
can we get a Nietzsche gang?
Nietzsche gang. Oh, I can't do it.
Yeah, you can.
Nietzsche gang.
Let's go.
Leave Nietzsche alone. She's a good person.
We're trying. We just
Yeah.
can't. Bye, Liana.
Tommy.
Can't
know
get
what
away from it.
You know what? You know what I just realized? Abby Blackbird was the first one to call out Nietzsche. I
She
just
really
remembered
was.
that.
Yeah, dude. Abby Blackbird owned Nietzsche in a debate.
Yeah, and I still have that debate, by the way. Just saying.
Members only content.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll upload it as a members video just for fun. Also, Needles joined the server. I wonder if he'll join the waiting to call.
Needles?
Yes,
I haven't heard that guy in a while.
Still alive.
That guy's
Wait,
crazy.
Needles.
All right. Well, I mean, there's no one else joining waiting to call, so I can't really like.
You
just
can't
sit
stall
here and
for
wait.
time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I'm out of content. We're out of content.
I'm tired too. So
Yeah. Like it's 4 a.m. All right, we've been going. Have we been going for like 4 hours?
Tell Needles to get in the call,
4
Brick.
hours. Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
exactly
we're-
4 hours actually.
We're fucking on 4 hours, bro. Oh my gosh.
Crazy
all right.
for you.
I think the Tommy grenade is what threw us off.
Which you gotta love it, bro. That was Chef's Kiss. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna check one more time. No one in waiting. Okay, that's it. We're done. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We got a episode dropping tomorrow. It's about VTubers. So keep an eye out.
That one. That'll be good.
Yeah. So keep an eye out for that one. It's got a banging thumbnail as well. And we got a big in-depth episode after that as well. So keep an eye out for that. We're coming in with hot content as much as we can. And we're like more spur drama when we find it. We keep doing these live streams once a week. We're probably going to be switching our days up later on in April to maybe like Thursday or Friday or something, depending on our schedules. And by the way, shout out to the people who are bad with money. These guys are bad with money. This is Twitter Geek, Mame, Brian, and Stefan Corbino. If you want to be bad with money, you can donate or you can become a member for $14.99, and we can call your name at the end of our podcast and our streams. If you don't want to pay that much, we also have options with the $4.99, which will get you access to the Discord and membership streams and all that stuff. And then you have the I Love the Beaver Lovers, which it will get you priority call, which you can pop in a priority call and we'll bring you right in. But other than that, guys, that's all I got. Anyone else got anything to say?
Be sociable, people. Use our Discord.
Yeah. Well, normally we will pop in after every stream and talk and stuff, all that good stuff. And always remember, now recording is always recording. Goodbye.
Bye.
Ciao.
What the fuck was that stream?